Thank you.
So, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome. Hi. And I just thought you guys would enjoy a little bit of relaxation, meditation here by the new fountain. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Monday, the first Monday of 2021. And I hope it's been grand for you so far. And we're just going to get started this week. And if you've never joined our channel before, welcome to Ear to Ear Magic. We go live every Monday and every Friday from the parks. And on Mondays, we try to make and change how things go. And when someone says, well, I got a case of the Mondays, we want to make that into a very positive thing. So hopefully you can join us in future live streams. And if you've never watched or been with us before, make sure to hit that subscribe button and there's a little bell notification so that when we do go live, especially if we go outside of on a Monday and a Friday, you'll get notified and you can join us. We have a great community, so make sure if you're watching and you've not already created a YouTube account, do so. It's free because we want you to say hello. We want you to chat. It's not just about being in the parks. It's about being in the chat and with these guys in our community. We got some great moderators. We got some great crew here. I want to make sure you guys say hello, introduce yourselves, and become part of the chat very much today. So right now, I am by myself. Susan is taking care of one last errand for some travel clients of ours. Susan and I are both Travelmation travel agents. That's what we do to pay the bills. This is what we do to have fun and to share Disney with you. So, of course, we got to make sure we take care of our travel clients as well. If there's anything we can do to help you guys out with anything to do with Disney World, Universal, Disney cruises, actually any travel at all, don't hesitate to reach out and ask. We'll be glad to give you free quotes. And, of course, there's no fees whatsoever to use us as travel agents. And, by the way, if any travel agent ever tells you there's a fee to use them, you should walk away because that's just not the way it works here in the travel industry. So let us know. We'll be glad to help you out. All of our information can be found down into the description of our videos. So reach out to us. Let us know if we can help out. And also make sure to, if you want to, you can send us just an email letting us know what you think about the channel, something you'd like to see, or just some feedback. We'd love to hear from you guys as well. So today we're going to have a little bit of park hopping fun. Last Friday, January 1st, was the very first day you could park hop here at Walt Disney World. And those who joined us on New Year's Day saw us jump around and have a little bit of fun. We went to Magic Kingdom, EPCOT, and Hollywood Studios. Today, we're going to do a little bit of a tour going through EPCOT. We're going to go check out the Boardwalk, and hopefully the Keister Coaster is one of the things on my list today. Brand new thing that they've just installed about a week or so ago. Then, of course, we're going to hop on over to Hollywood Studios. So come join us, have a little fun today. And if you're having fun, make sure to hit that thumbs up. Greatly appreciate it. So welcome to everybody in the chat today. Michael D, good afternoon. Andrew, good to see you. Taylor. It's January, Taylor. That's good news, right? Getting closer and closer to your day. I just want to enjoy a little bit more of the fountain a little bit if we can. Skipper Bob. How's it going, Bob? Congaloosh to you, sir. Good afternoon, loving this world. Good to see you this afternoon. Hoping your Monday is going well. "24 days, Taylor." I know, it's amazing how that time will fly. So, good afternoon, Sharon. Good to see you. Welcome back to the live stream. So we got a cast member over here who is making sure that we've got sanitizer being put out over here around the fountain. And of course, everyone wants to, even myself, I was over here having a seat. So it's good to make sure that they're even on those edges, making sure that they've got disinfected every so often. Now, I don't know how loud the water is here, but I love sitting here on the edge of the fountain. Even the old fountain, we would just come and sit. Something about just the sound of running water like that. I was walking in this afternoon thinking, you know, this is great and everything, but I cannot wait for that time in the future when we're going to start to see monorails coming back through here again. This is the EPCOT line. It is a dedicated line between EPCOT and the Ticket and Transportation Center over toward the Magic Kingdom. It is unfortunately still closed off, and there is not a way to ride a monorail to EPCOT from the Magic Kingdom. You can get through buses, but no monorail. So it's still very quiet as far as that little surprise every 20 minutes we used to get. Just like, yes, lots of sanitizer. It's also a big focal point here. Great place to get your photos taken. And there's usually at least one, if not two, Disney PhotoPass photographers over there to get your pictures taken. Just make sure when you do, wow, it got real quiet real quick. Just a few steps away. Make sure when you do take your photos, it is still required that you keep your face mask on. So I know a lot of guests, they show up and they're like, okay, well, we want to take our pictures. And of course, no one likes to wear a face mask. We get that. So they like to take their mask off just for pictures. It is not allowed at Disney. So make sure that you keep your face mask on for pictures. Matter of fact, if you're on a ride and you've got a magic band that allows you to get your pictures taken on ride photos, if your mask is not on properly, it's possible you will not get your picture. So you want to make sure that your mask stays on below your chin, above your nose at all times for all photos and all opportunities. You don't want to miss out. And if for whatever reason your mask isn't on when you're posing for a PhotoPass photographer, they will kindly and politely ask you to fix your mask right. They will not take your picture unless your mask is on properly either. So just something to be aware of. So watch this. I don't know if it's getting any louder with you guys, but when I step just here, does it get louder? What about now? This gets really loud over there. So yeah, the cast member had just came around. Boom, sanitizers being sprayed all over the surface around there. So, good afternoon, Megan. Good to see you. We're just getting started here at the beginning of EPCOT. Susan is finishing up an errand for a travel client and will be joining us later in the stream. Matter of fact, she probably will be joining in and out of the chat here later on as we move along. Good afternoon, Anthony. Good to see you, man. Hopefully you're having an awesome Monday. So it got a little chilly last night. So guys, yesterday we had a little bit of rain. We had a rain shower. We haven't had a lot of rain here. Matter of fact, most of the holding ponds and things that are around here in the local area, the water has gotten really, really low as far as the water levels are concerned. So this is sort of like the dry season of the year for us. And it rained yesterday and kind of made a cloudy, kind of gloomy day. And that meant cold weather last night. So matter of fact, we went someplace last night that actually had a pool, and Liberty really wanted to get into the pool. The only problem is that it was so cold, and it just didn't seem like it was going to be all that enjoyable. So, but when we walk through here underneath Spaceship Earth, the geometric design that's here at the building has always mysteriously created a draft. So when you're coming into EPCOT and you're walking under Spaceship Earth, don't let the weather underneath Spaceship Earth tell you what it's going to be like for the rest of the park, because it's always going to be a little bit breezier. It's always going to be a little bit blushier right underneath here. So good afternoon. Are we good to go in? Yep. Awesome. Thank you. All right. So we're going to go into the camera center here, guys, where they have the trading pins, a few other items as well. And you just had some snow. Yeah, that's a little different as we get much colder. Interesting. I don't think I've seen this data unit before. It looks like it is a Star Wars themed USB. Oh. It's very futuristic. I wonder what the size of it is. 32 gig. It's got some content on it already. It's $34.99. Huh. Like I said, I don't think I've ever seen that before. So, thought we'd start in looking at a few of the trading pins that we've got. If you come into the first section here, the camera pin headquarters, you will find the limited edition shelf. It is quite full right now, guys. Extremely full. They have not only leftover ornaments from the resorts for the gingerbread displays, which unfortunately didn't happen this year, but there's also Christmas Day pin. I'll show you here. Christmas Day. Leftover limited release Festival of the Holidays, which is now concluded. Hanukkah pin. And the 2021 limited edition Happy New Year pin as well. And then speak up if any of these are your favorites. You got the Emperor's New Groove. 3 limited edition pins, and then 1 large giant pin. There's Tangled. 10th anniversary. Wow, has it really been 10 years since Tangled came out? It's crazy. It's a lot of hair. A Soul set. 5 limited edition. There's 4,450 sets. Taylor's liking the Happy New Year one. It is kind of cool. It's glittery. A couple of the Nightmare Before Christmas ornament sets. Now, I just saw these as well. I don't think I've noticed these before. These are all Star Wars pins. All of these are limited edition pins. There's a 40th anniversary for Empire Strikes Back. But look at these. Look, they come in sets of 2s. They're all strong female characters from Star Wars, but in her universe, they're the Her Universe pins. They come in a set of 2 exact pins. So as it says on here, you keep one and you give it to somebody else. So you keep the second one to someone else. So these are all limited release. Like that was pretty cool. Yes, Sharon, these are always going to be here. This is where they keep their limited editions. They don't keep them out because they are limited. If you want them, you need to ask for them behind the counter. I like the Aristocats ones myself. But this is just a display to let you know what they have behind the registers. So you should always come by and at least check to see what they have available. May be surprised sometimes. Like they still have some from the Walt Disney Day. That was from the 1st of December. And then the Rescuers Down Under. I really wanted some of these too. I love Rescuers Down Under. I thought it was a really great film. Especially look. Who knows the name of the lizard right there? Anybody know her name? She's just a hilarious character in the movie. And of course there's Bianca and Bernard. A couple of Fantasia pins, both limited edition for the 80th anniversary. Celebration pins from 2020. Then we got a few others from the monthly sets from leftover from 2020 as well. So always pop in, they'll let you know exactly what they have. That way you don't have to worry about standing in line. And you can kind of get a quick glance. If it's not on the shelf, more than likely they don't have it behind the register. By the way, this right here, her name is Joanna. Love Joanna. All the 2021 Merchandise is out, including photo albums. You guys still do photo albums? It's a small one. I think this one holds 100 pages or 100 photos. And this one holds twice as many at 200. It's like $5 more. So, you know, I haven't seen a 2021 calendar here. I'm sure they still do have them. They don't tend to go that fast. But I don't see any here. Good afternoon, Brenna. How are you? I don't see any out here, but what we can do is we'll pop on over to the other gift shop, see if we can find one on that side. Lots of times, people kind of forget that these are off to the side because they're either so excited to jump on the Spaceship Earth, or else just to get further to the park that sometimes they just kind of forget about them on their way either in or out. Standby entrance right now to Spaceship Earth, 5-minute wait. So not bad at all for Spaceship Earth today. Going to the Gateway Gifts. Both of these shops just recently got a sort of a once-over, an updation, a renovation, an improvisation. Have new signs up here as well. So. More 2021. Now, this is something we just posted about on Instagram last night, you guys. If you haven't seen it, this is the new 2021 add-on bag. And very sturdy bag. It's got the design like at the rest of the 2021. It is zippered at the top. It's got multicolors on the top too. And let me show you, the bottom is rectangular, so it will sit once it's open. It's $25 if you purchase it along with an additional $40 merchandise purchase. So Brenna wants to check out the hoodie over here. Full-on hoodie. All the Fab Five. Classic style too. It's got the striped cuffs. Got it at the bottom too. Is it fuzzy? Oh, it's slightly fuzzy. It is very much zippered. It's a full-on front zipper all the way down. Just have the quarter pockets there. These are cool to put your hands in, but man, they don't hold anything else. I mean, literally anything else can just kind of fall out because it's very, I mean, the pocket's only that much deeper than the opening here. And then of course it's got the hood on it. Pull the hood up for you. There's the hood. Shoot. Same design as the rest. It's weird that Donald's hat is white with the green on it like that. Each character only has one color accented on it. Yeah, I was wondering whether or not they'd have the ears on them because, you know, that's always a 50-50 chance when it comes to hoodies these days. The price on this one, $54.99. Seems to be about the going rate. Oh look, I guess it would have been a lot easier if I just turned this way, huh? There it is, fully modeled. Mask and all. He's got a Black Panther mask on. And so I'm assuming this is like the guy's version and this is the ladies' version. But honestly, I think that I like that would be for anybody. And I kind of like this one better. I know, it's like, I don't think I've seen this one before, Taylor. Look. We, oh, so Jen's like, yeah, I like the one without the zipper. Yeah, it's just this is a pullover. Slightly different. I think that's the female cut. I think it's wrong that you have to choose between one or the other to get the design, but we were watching Endgame last night. Still gets me every time we watch that. So I am Iron Man. But when Chadwick popped in, when our Black Panther showed up, he was the first one to come through the portals after the snap. That was a pretty epic moment. So we've got, I mean, this is the kids version. So if you've got a young one, they can have something to match the mom and pop version. That's kind of, I don't know, I think that's kind of weird. The Donald, the blue? I don't know. What do you guys think? It's kind of, I mean, I like the tongue. That's kind of cool. The hat, it's okay, but it's just, okay, that tongue's a little weird. This one's kind of cool, though. I wonder why they should have an adult version like this. Look, it's got cut-off sleeves. Got the hoodies. How many times you guys find stuff like me? I find the kids versions, and I'm like, I like the kids versions better than I like the adult version, but they don't make it in those sizes. But again, these are all the classic designs, the old classic Mickey Mouse, as opposed to anything that's 2021 these days is all of the new modern Mickey style. So I know, I'm glad that they still have apparel that has the original Mickeys on it, because not everybody likes the new Mickey style. Good afternoon, Linda. Good afternoon. Good to see you on. Just doing a little bit of shopping, looking at a little apparel. Figure out what to wear in the parks. Very sparkly. I like this style. It came out last year. I never got one for myself. There's also a, I think there's a Pluto version of this, but my favorite one is the Chip 'n Dale Rescue Rangers. There's a Chip 'n Dale Rescue Ranger style just like this, and it has the Rescue Rangers on it. That's probably my favorite of that style. Now, these just came out. This is the hoodie version. I know, I think someone, was it Jenna who was asking whether or not they had this in a blue? I have not seen it in a blue. But this is the hoodie. There's nothing on the back, just pretty thick. Enough to where I wouldn't be able to wear it a lot here in Florida. But very retro style. You can see it's got some distress on it. But they also have this style in a Spirit jersey, a t-shirt, a hat, and Crocs. So if you guys haven't seen it, check out our Instagram account. I just posted it earlier this morning. And we were checking them out last night at the World of Disney. So now this is the new 2021 hat. It's a old style, like an 80s hat. Honestly, guys, I don't like this style. It's not Disney. It's just, I just don't, you know, I barely liked it back in the 80s. But it's very open, and it's got, you know, a lot of ventilation going on. But I think the thing I don't like about it is the fabric. Just it's slippery. It tends to get dirty. I don't know. Even the colors. I don't know, Taylor. I mean, is this your style? It has a very early 90s style color scheme on it. Not exactly my deal. How about the Wildcats? Oh yeah, you know, I hadn't even thought about that. But so, what happens? I mean, because honestly, when I was wearing these kind of hats back in the 80s, I had hair. I had a lot of hair back then. I didn't. Will you sunburn? Does anybody know? Do you sunburn if you've got holes? Does that happen? Are you going to have like an ugly, like sunburn grid on the back of your head? That would be terrible. I don't know though. I've never worn a hat like this since I've started shaving my head. So I don't want to find out either. I'd rather ask. So can you imagine having that little grid on the back of your head, like sunburn into your scalp? Wow. Eek. You gotta pay for that. All right, so this is this the hat I'm wearing today? Is it? Yeah, it is. Huh. It's the Wishes Come True Blue from the Kids the World. And every purchase of this, I believe a portion of it goes to Give Kids the World for Make Your Wishes. So they still have those available. But look at the Wildcats. There's one I'm looking for. I don't see it. I have a new hat. It just came out. I saw it last night at World of Disney, and I don't see it here. So, the new puppy dog ears.
I think that's the poison apple.
Oh, gee. I know. I kind of want to ride Soarin' now. I wish I could take you guys on Soarin'. Why can't we go on Soarin'? I mean, technically, I'm not supposed to video inside Soarin'. I would love to take you guys on a live stream in the Soarin'. That would be so much fun. I have not seen this one. Is this new, guys? All right, tell me who has seen this. I don't think I've seen this before, which means nothing. The Spirit Jersey ones that came out before were the ones that had the Walt Disney World symbol on it. But I don't think I've seen this one. That's new, is it? Got the Spirit Jersey material on it. Huh. I feel like I need to take a picture of that just in case. Here, let me take a quick picture. Oh. I'll take a picture for reference for later. Boop. You never know.
Okay, bud. Ready?
Well, it's not going to let me take it. How about this one? There we go. I know, it looks cute. It's got a little Mickey on it. The Happy Mickey. Like the old Happy classic Mickey. So this is like the 40s and 50s Mickey. Maybe the 50s and 60s style Mickey. Oh, instead of the, like this one, the mannequin over there. Why is he not wearing this mask? I don't know. I should have put him on him. That's the thing. New merchandise comes out, and sometimes they just put it up on the shelf and you have no idea unless you just walk around and start looking. Lots of times I see stuff and I'm like, I don't know if that's new or not. Is it new? So I'll take pictures of it and I may never post it, but I'll just have it for reference later on. Look at the cute figment, the shoulder figment. It's the one that magnetized. Hi, Doc. Oh, wow. I'm glad Liberty's not with me today. Look, it's Big Feet Figment. Look, I don't think she's seen Big Feet Figment before. He is adorable. Big Feet Figment. Why, hello there. I'm Dreamfinder. All right, any Figment fans in the house? I don't know. Do you guys like Figment? What would... Just like I'm not allowed to have stuffies. This is a cute one, though. Brenda used to have a Stitch backpack. Oh. I'll have to look. So I remember about 2 years ago, I don't know if you recall, there were surveys being put out from Disney about Figment in Epcot, and everyone started speculating that Disney was trying to gather whether or not people still liked Figment, and they were taking the extra step saying that Figment was going to be phased out of Epcot. In other words, they were going to get rid of him. But there was all speculation based solely upon a survey that was being put out by Disney to guests after they left the parks about what they thought of the character. Would you guys be upset if all of a sudden you came to Epcot and there was no Figment anywhere? Because now we see Figment, like Festival of the Arts, Figment is everywhere. But he's adorable. Liberty will want this one as soon as she sees it. I mean, look at that. He is just so cute. It reminds me of like, what was it? The Walking Dead, when they were talking about getting rid of one of the characters. And I was like, yeah, you get rid of him and we're going to riot. That's kind of how I feel I think some people would do. Oh, she would love that for Valentine's Day. Here, I'll take a quick picture. I just don't know if I've seen that one before. If I have, I just don't recall. It's such big eyes too. She likes to draw. She does a lot of drawing lately. So, oh, Linda, he is like the favorite. Figment is like the dragon of Epcot. So, but he has been on merchandise really heavily for the past 5 years. They've had him on most of the festivals. You can find at least a pin, a shirt, or something with Figment on it. And I was really shocked last year that he showed up on not only the Festival of the Arts, but he showed up for the Flower and Garden, and then he showed up for Food and Wine as well. So he's just, he is a fan favorite when it comes to Epcot. So, big feet. He is $26.99. I'll have to point him out next time we come. Show Liberty. So, the whole idea of Figment, and so Linda, you may know this already, but the whole idea of Figment was that, you know, it's the idea of representation, of physical representation of imagination, because he was the figment of imagination. And so when you went to go ride the imagination ride, and you got to meet Dreamfinder, who's a guy who is all about, you know, discovering and gathering your dreams and your inspirations and stuff like that. One of the things he meets is the figment of his imagination, who kind of goes with him throughout the entire ride. Of course, we've had 2 other versions of this ride come up since then, and there's still very much the diehard fans who just really are upset that Disney got rid of the original version. The second version that came through was so just torn up by fans that it only lasted a few years before they moved it and redid it again to the version that they have now. But still, there's lots of people who still look forward to the possibility of having some sort of going back to the original Imagination ride. Now, before they closed the current Mouse Gear, there was actually an artifact, a piece of ride, the Dreamfinder's vehicle, the Dream Collector, so to speak, was actually in Mouse Gear. It was up above the shelves and you can find it in certain areas, but they closed Mouse Gear. They put it in a temporary location. I'm really hoping that when they get finished with everything and Mouse Gear opens up in its new permanent location, that we can look for, we can see that original Dreamfinder machine. And when it does, I'll be glad to show it to you guys as well. I may have to find some old pictures, but I used to love going in there and just looking back and remembering the old ride. But people would walk by and not even know it was there. So the way, you know how Disney hides details and things. So I unfortunately do not have a video on my YouTube channel for the original ride, but you should look it up for the original Imagination ride. It's worth knowing and seeing at least once. So, and of course, holiday items, including the mask, are now 70% off. Wait, who's it? Someone, I missed a comment. I have a Dreamfinder. I'm a figment from 1983. Oh my gosh, Jen, that is awesome. You too. Thank you very much, guys. Good afternoon, Sherry. That puppy dog ears, they are adorable. They are cute. I'm shocked that Liberty hasn't already shown some interest in getting some. Either that or the Marie ears that kind of complement them as well. Good afternoon, Taylor from Milledgeville, Georgia. Very familiar with Milledgeville. Been through there several times myself. We are originally from the Atlanta area up in Gwinnett County, but I have done some studies and some things down in Milledgeville as well. It's been a while, but very familiar. So how is the weather up in Milledgeville? It's a little chillier here today than it was, let's say, Saturday. Saturday was beautiful. Oh my gosh, Saturday was like, the weather we had Friday and Saturday, guys, was just amazing. So, all right, so now is the time of the stream where I show you the not so pretty stuff for those who are big into EPCOT and knowing what's going on and how we're progressing. What we're looking at right here is the electric umbrella. So you can see they've still very much gutted that area. Still lots of work to be done, but it is definitely in the mix. I'll come up on the other side and take a look. Oh, Taylor, it is very nice. It's still very nice weather, don't get me wrong. It's just chillier than it was, say, before a couple of days ago. So, you guys see some of the work being done over the electric umbrella. And I can walk you over to the other side. I don't know if we will do it or not. We walk over to the other side where the interventions is like basically this side of us over here. That building is completely gutted out as well. So matter of fact, when you're walking from that side over where Nemo and Friends Live in Seas are, you can see straight through the building. It's crazy to see it. Matter of fact, I may just walk back there if you guys are okay. Let's just walk. I want you guys to see. So these areas are just completely gutted out. This is where the Fountain of Nations used to be. Of course, it is now gone and demolished, and it will eventually be a new area. If they still are going to be building the beer garden or not, that's in the plans for Future World. But they are still making some things happen here in the middle. So let's walk to the other side. I want to show you. Linda, asking about the Festival of the Arts. It will not start until Friday. So the Taste of EPCOT Festival of the Arts will begin on Friday, January 8th. And it will go until Monday, the last Monday in February, which is February 22nd. It generally goes on for about 6 weeks. This is I believe it's the 4th year. Is it the 4th year or is it the 5th year? I'm loving it. It has been so long now. It's still a fairly new festival, but after that first year, everyone loved it so much. I'm glad it came back. So good afternoon, Diana. Well, Linda, I think I might happen to know someone. There's a certain YouTube channel that I know that does live streams on Fridays, and I'm trying to remember who they are, but I think that they were planning on being here on Friday, January the 8th, at the start of the day at 11 a.m., just to live stream the first day of the Festival of the Arts. So, if I can remember, I think it's Ear to Ear Magic might be here. So yeah, it does start this coming Friday, and we will be here. So to share with you guys all we can see, and we're gonna see some new art, maybe even buy a little bit of art. Depends on how much money I have left in my bank account. Never enough when you come to Disney, though, is it? And we're also gonna hopefully meet a couple of artists. They do have Disney artists that will be here throughout the festival. Most of them have schedules that are posted so that when you buy their art at their tents, and we're going to show you the tents as I go through the World Showcase. As you go through, you can buy some of their works, and if they're there, they can sign it. So it really is an awesome festival for people who love Disney art. And I've got several Disney artist friends that I'm really excited to find out that they will be returning for signings this year. And I know of at least 2 of them that will be here this Friday. So I'm hoping that when we live stream this coming Friday, we can catch some of those guys live and maybe even get a sign in or two. I've got some other special stuff I want to share about those, but I can't say nothing yet. I have to wait till Friday to tell you. So put it on your calendar. We'll be putting up an announcement here soon that we'll be going live this coming Friday on the 8th at 11 a.m. to capture the very first day of the Festival of the Arts. So, by the way, this is the blueberry wall. You guys ever heard of the Disney walls? This is my blueberry wall right here. So, hashtag Disney wall. So, let me flip it around so you guys can see. This is the other side of Interventions. So they have gutted this place out. And this over here used to be the Art of Disney store. This was Interventions, and you can see all the way through from here all the way over. I could see through the other side. And the other half of that building on the other side where it used to be the area where you can meet the characters is now gone. And that building is completely gone.
I don't know. What do you...
So
It's the beard that messed it up.
but
It's covered by my mask.
that area is just completely gone as far as the middle side. Now, what's going to end up happening is when they get done with this area, it will be a new exhibit. It will be the Moana water exhibit. And supposedly it has been forecasted to open in 2021. So hopefully in the next few months, we'll start to see some progress on the new Moana. All right, so it's kind of bright, guys. Sorry I couldn't see the comments. Let me get into the shade here and see what is going on in the chat. By the way, if you guys are just joining, welcome. Good afternoon. Going back, let's see. Andrew says Frozen is only 30 minutes. That's crazy. That's a short wait time. Figment's 20. And Dinah says, I heard they're getting rid of Tron. Oh, there's no way they would get rid of Tron. They have, they've spent too much time building it. It's still on the slate as far as I know. At least I hadn't felt a disturbance in the force as of yet if such an announcement's been made. Brenna's like, let's do Figment. You guys be okay to do Figment? If we can make it through Figment? I'd be okay with riding Figment if we want to, as we make our way back to the back of the park. Andrew, is Brian and Amanda going to be in EPCOT on Friday as well? Honestly, guys, I'm going to tell you what, there's just no way around it. Anybody who's a vlogger, who's a streamer when it comes to Disney, they're all going to be here Friday at 11 o'clock. You could basically go from stream to stream to stream and take a screenshot. You could probably put them all together and you can probably map the entire park on Friday. So, but I will say this, anybody who is joining us on Friday, we may not be big, we may not have 4,500 people watching at a time, but we greatly appreciate you guys being a part of our streams. And thank you so much for spending time with us in the parks. That's a bright day. So, I'm gonna come over this side as well. You can see, I mean, look at that. So Andrew's saying construction is stopping this month on Tron once Canopy is up and we'll resume again in October 2021. So you're just saying they're just stopping construction? I'll have to look into that. I haven't heard that just yet. So Linda, Susan is actually over at a resort taking care of one of our travel clients, and she's going to be joining me here shortly. So we got to make sure our travel clients are happy. We take care of our people. So she'll be joining us here in the parks here soon. Yeah, Jen, People Mover is set to be coming up this weekend as well. So hopefully on our next stream in the Magic Kingdom, we can do some people moving. So Yeah, that was great news I heard about earlier this weekend. But you know, like lots of news, I don't share things unless I know 100% it's been announced and it's been expected. And if it's just something that's possible, I try not to get people's hopes up about something that may or may not happen. But no, the Tron news, I haven't heard about that yet, guys. So must be something that's just come out in the near future. Very recent. Mine? Mine? I got a photographer over here taking pictures in front of. I always liked the Nemo and Friends statues over here. They've always been a great backdrop. They're also shiny too. They're very shiny. So let's head on over toward Figment. If you guys want to ride Figment, if you think we can try it, let's go for it. Let's see if we see any Disney characters that are out on the lawn this afternoon before we ride Figment. Then we'll start making our way toward the back of the park, out the International Gateway. And I want to go check out Boardwalk today. So a couple of weeks ago, even though we knew it was happening, a couple of weeks ago, they actually finished the installation of the new facade that's going on the Disney pool at the DVC Resort, the Boardwalk. So they took out the scary clown that's been there for years and frightened small children and most of the adults. And they put in a new facade. The slide is still the same. It's just the thing that's the covering at the base where you come out. Now they put up a new one that has a Mickey and Friends design on it. And so I wanted to go check that out. My kids love the fact that they call it the Keister Coaster. Liberty's like, why do they call it the Keister Coaster, Dad? I said, well, because you slide down the slide on your keister. She goes, oh, that was that. So last year's Flower and Garden Festival, Disney actually installed this new area for the purpose of the butterfly house. The butterfly house had previously always been in this area right over here. Of course, the part that's behind the construction walls now can't be accessed. So they put this new area over here for people like Winnie the Pooh. Oh, look. Oh, there's Pooh catching butterflies. So they could put the tent over here and have butterflies come up over here. And it is, unfortunately, it only got about a week, 2 weeks of action and activity before the park shut down. So I never got to go to the butterfly house in last year's festival. Looks like Pooh's getting ready for the, hi Pooh. He just waved hi, guys. He's probably getting ready for next year's Flower and Garden. He's catching the butterflies early. Just don't tell him there are no butterflies right now. He keeps waving at me. It's kind of cool. Get my own little Pooh waves. We'll come over just a little bit closer where everybody else is watching as Winnie the Pooh catches butterflies. If anyone can catch butterflies, it would be Pooh Bears. They're experts at it. I did not bring him honey. Well, I might have brought him honey, but I might have eaten it. I need a little smackerel of something or other. I think Pooh is heading out for the afternoon. We might not get to catch him after all. 10-minute wait for Figment. Get a little closer over here for Pooh. Everybody to say hello to Pooh. Andrew just subbed to Taylor's Tremaine at Disney. Guys, Taylor just celebrated 200 subscribers on her YouTube channel. If you guys haven't done so already, go over there and check it out. Help out somebody in our community. Make sure you go over and sub to her channel. Her channel is going to grow big here in this next year. She's making a big motion. She's going to be moving to Florida. So, Winnie's all of a sudden got Winnie the Pooh is trending. It's Winnie the Pooh. Oh, he's such a good little bear. Good to see you, Pooh. But Pooh, where are the butterflies? They're out there. Are you catching butterflies for the Flower and Garden Festival? Are you starting early? That's a good idea. You catch them there and you take good care of them and you put them over there. Awesome. So we're gonna. Oh, no, well, you're not gonna eat them, are you? No. Okay. Oh yes. Okay. Awesome. Well, good catching. I know. Then you release them. Awesome. The expert butterfly catcher. Thanks, Winnie. Have an awesome day. He's working hard. Poor bear. He just doesn't know there aren't any butterflies right now. It's too cold for butterflies. Maybe he's just catching someone's imagination instead. All right. Who wants to go ride Figment? Want to give it a try? Want to go for it? All right, let's go see our buddy Figment then. There are all kinds of hidden details in the queue and in this ride. And it's almost difficult to find all of them. Good afternoon. How are you doing today, Hannah?
Great, how are you?
Doing wonderful, thank you. It's Weebo. Hello, Weebo. When they redid the ride, they added a lot more references to all kinds of things Disney invention. It includes, oh look, there's a Figment phone right there. Figment phone. So, you've got Professor Wayne Selinsky from Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Philip Brainerd from A Flubber, remaking of The Absent-Minded Professor. And Dr. Nigel Channon, who is actually in charge of the Institute now. And it's basically a walk-on ride, guys. Full-on walk-on at the moment. Hello. Good afternoon. Just one. Number 8. Thank you. To the very last one by ourselves to get as socially distanced as possible. 8. Thank you. All right. So, like I was going to say, if you're wearing ears or a hat, you might want to take it off during this ride.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad durante su estadía en nuestros laboratorios sensoriales, permanezca sentado.
All right, watch that light right up there, guys. Right there. There we go. We're set to go. Woohoo! Good afternoon. Yeah, we were on in no time.
Chairman of the Imagination Institute. Hello. On your tour, you'll see how the 5 human senses can help capture your imagination.
Oh, can I go too?
Absolutely not. This is one of our discoveries, the figment of imagination.
Yeah, I know all about the senses. There's sight, sound, smell, touch, and taste. Tastes like chicken. Can I go? Please, please, please.
No, I don't want you out of my sight.
Out of sight? Okay. Come on, everybody. Here we go.
Figment, you are not to interfere with the tour.
Oh no.
Our first stop is the sound lab.
So,
Begin by testing your hearing.
has Figment lost his holiday sweater yet?
Left ear?
We'll find out in a second.
Left? Right. What? This is odd. Hello? Who is this?
It's Figment.
Figment? I thought I told him not to interfere.
You got it wrong, Doc. It's not about listening with your ears. It's about listening with your imagination.
Now I've completely lost my train of thought.
No, you aren't. Next stop, imagination. For every sound, your ears are hearing 1,000 thoughts can start appearing, and each of us imagine different things from just the sound. Your mind has wings.
Look, the computer wore tennis shoes. Kurt Russell film. Another reference stuck in the right.
See with our eyes can control the eye's imagination. Let's begin by using the eye chart to test your vision. Now, all together, if you would please read line 3 and hit.
Sure, you can see with your eyes, but imagine what you could see if you used your imagination.
All right, everybody, follow the bouncing Figment. Let's spark out loud. That lots of fancy. Your mind sees more than what your eyes see. You're at the sight and make your fancy fly. But what you sight that makes you out. All right, everyone, keep your eye on the butterfly. Pretty, pretty butterfly.
Our research shows that smells often trigger the imagination, especially when pleasant, familiar smells come into place. Figment, this is not a good time.
It's always a good time to use your imagination, so let the good times roll! Woohoo! You win 1 second!
Figment, don't!
No.
Really stinks.
Of course, Doc. The nose knows. One awful whiff can send you reeling. One lovely sniff can be a
Feeling.
Your mind be fine. What enters through the nose.
Never got in the rose.
A skunk is not
A rose. The Lab Lab. The Dream Lab.
Perhaps I should end my open house right here.
Good idea. We'll go to my open house instead. It's much more fun. Right this way, everybody.
Figment, what is going on? You're turning this entire open house upside down.
Upside down? Now you're talking. That's the best idea you've had all day. With just a spark of inspiration, I made my house and innovation. Imagination really comes around. It's downside up and upside down. Now here's a real open house. Come on in. So what do you think? Is it me?
More than you can imagine.
But Doc, it's exactly what I imagined. Imagination is the brains of the house.
Of course. Imagination is just turning your living room upside down. Come on, Figment. It's time to get back to the Institute.
I know a shortcut.
All right, look, Hidden Mickey.
We all have sparks.
Imagination. That's how our minds create creations.
We set them free and go what they can do. The magic sparks. Oh, yes. Thank you, Figment. And so, as you can plainly see, imagination works the best when it's set free.
You said it, Doc. Imagination is a blast.
Imagination, a dream. Look.
Come true. We're just that far from me and you.
Imagination, a dream on top of everything that's new. Imagination, imagination,
Imagination's free in the image.
a dream come true. True.
From me and you.
Little spark of inspiration is at the heart of inspiration. Is at the spark of everything that's new. Spark lights up for you. Now, Andrew, don't lie. I know for a fact that Brian has a love-hate relationship with that man in the moon. Welcome to the ImagineWorks. ImageWorks used to be like a huge playground for our kids. Unfortunately, it's seen its better days. All of the exhibits that require touch interactivity are turned off. So Diana, this is actually just before you get to the World Showcase. It is on the west side of Tomorrowland. Future World, I should say. Future World. And it is just on the other side of the land where you would ride Soarin'. Hey, Tanya, good afternoon. Good to see you on. We're having a little bit of fun over at EPCOT this afternoon before we head over to the Boardwalk. Everybody say hi to Tanya, that crazy Disney lady. It's good to see you last night, Tanya. That was awesome. Oh, and by the way, my daughter bought the onesie. So, Tanya caught me in the World of Disney last night, and I was telling her how Caleb had decided that with his Christmas gift that he was going to trade it in, and he bought a onesie that matched mine, the Christmas onesie. Last night, Liberty found one, 70% off, plus the 20% off for $12. She got her own onesie, and I'm not lying, guys. She went back to the hotel we stayed in last night for a staycation, put that onesie on and slept in it. And is still wearing it now, I bet. And when we got back, Caleb was wearing his onesie. Now it's a little cooler in the house, but it was just funny to see both two of my kids walking around in their Disney onesies today. It was hilarious. So I can't wait till it's cool enough again. We're gonna find a way for all three of us to go out and just wear our onesies. So guys, this is the area that the meet and greet would be if you wanted to meet Wreck-It Ralph. If and when meet and greets do start back in 2021. So they actually come out of the internet right there. So Penelope and Wreck-It Ralph themselves will come out and meet guests. But of course, no meet and greets are happening right now at Disney World. But we're making baby steps. We're making baby steps, and we're gonna get there. We're gonna get characters back. It's just a matter of time. And speaking of characters here, the other side over here is Imagination Land. And this is where you would meet Joy from Inside Out. And I tell you what, Joy is just, her name is perfect because she is such a joy to meet. She's so much fun. Last few times we were over here, when Liberty actually had a small plush with her, and Joy took it and made went hiding it around and hid it around, and they played hide and seek for a few minutes. And Liberty just had the grandest time, honestly. So I can't wait for our characters here to come back. Now the question is, and I think this is still something to be checked, is they are still working on the Play Pavilion here in Epcot. Play, exclamation point Play, will be a grand pavilion that will center on guests being able to interact with Disney characters and play. So I'm really curious to see what's going to happen once Play Pavilion opens up here at the front, of whether or not these guys are going to head to the Play Pavilion and go play. So are you guys ready to go play? Are you ready to play? So look who found me.
I did.
So we played with Figment.
Okay.
So we were having some fun with Figment. Everyone was like, they wanted to see Figment so bad. So has Liberty, I need to ask, Brenna says hello. Has Liberty seen the Big Feet Figment yet? He's just so darn cute. Well, I know she's seen that one, the hoodie, and she still wants that hoodie.
Well, I think she's seen it.
So
Yeah, but she still says she's not sure when or where she would wear it. So.
that's well, she got that onesie. I didn't think she'd be able to wear that much, but she found her using, she was already all over that too.
She always gets cold at night, so I figured if nothing else,
She just sleep it like a onesies, pajamas, PJs. So one little spark of inspiration is at the heart. It matches your Travelmation shirt that's like that.
it does. I do have one.
The Travelmation one is a lot more pinkish.
It's a dark purple, and it's got the words a little spark make up the shape of his face.
Yeah, I like that. I like the look of that.
Yeah.
Oh, there's so many of them. Look, he's so nice. Oh, they got Soarin' stuff over here too.
Oh yeah.
I was bemoaning the fact that we can't go on Soarin'. We can't share Soarin' on a live stream. Not technically.
One of the few rides.
I think others have done it.
My favorite.
I just don't know if it's necessarily allowed. So I don't want to break the rules.
It's currently full.
It's full.
And they just sent someone off as I was coming in and told them it would be a 15 to 20 minute wait.
Oh, that's still not too bad, I guess. That's surprising though. I didn't think the lounge, I guess they're just distanced out. So,
Yeah.
all right. So today, guys, we're going to make our way to the back of Epcot. We're going to take a look at what we've got for setup for Festival of the Arts, which will be opening up this Friday and going all the way till Monday, February the 22nd. But we're going to take a look and see what the setup's going to be. Of course, we're going to be back here ourselves come next Friday to live stream from the first day of the Festival of the Arts. As I was talking about, pretty much think everybody and their second cousin's best friend's mother will be here as well, streaming. So it's going to be a big day. So we appreciate if you guys can put it on your calendar, check it out. We'll have something set up for it soon. And you guys can come back and join us on Friday. We're probably going to be running into lots of friends as we walk around and enjoy the arts this coming Friday. Some of them from YouTube, but at least a couple of our Disney artist friends as well, because we're really excited that at least two of them are on the schedule to be here starting Friday at 11 o'clock. So I will be posting some stuff on our Instagram account with some of our favorite pieces, give you kind of a heads up of what to expect. So if you're not following us on Instagram, do me a favor, check us out. We're Ear to Ear Magic on Instagram as well. We'll be posting schedules for some of our friends who are Disney artists, as well as some of their new pieces that will be premiering starting this Friday. So don't wait till Friday to find out what some of the pieces you're going to want. Look at our account and hopefully we'll give you some of your ones you can put on your shopping list even before you get to the festival.
So Linda B was asking which Soarin' we have here, and it is Soarin' around the world. It is not the Soarin' over California any longer. It's the worldwide trip.
Yeah, it's the one that goes to all the big locations. And
Wall of China, the Taj Mahal.
the Taj Mahal. It smells very nice at the Taj Mahal. Go to Africa and smell the grass and the dirt.
Yeah.
It's a nice day. I thought it was going to be like really cold,
It's gonna cool back off
but
once the sun dips below the
Yeah.
horizon, so.
oh, we got bubbles. Bubbles?
I would say the temperature is
Bubbles.
kind of chilled, but the sun warms you up.
Yeah. It was a lot cooler while we were underneath Spaceship Earth, of course,
Yeah.
but that's always the case.
I had to take my hoodie off, but I'll go back on later.
I actually could probably take off my vest and be okay. I am happy though we're getting some cold days because this is the vest that Susan got me for Christmas in 2019. I like this vest. It's got Disney on it. Where's
That
it?
crazy Disney lady said, hey, don't let you talk that.
Yeah, we were talking. We got off the ride.
I'm tapping back through to see what I missed.
Missed some of the comments, but it's a reversible Disney vest, and I don't get to wear it very often, but I like it because it's got a really nice blue to it. But see, I like it. But the really bad news was I put it on and I opened up all the pockets to find out all the money that I'd left in it from last year.
Sure.
And turns out I was broke last year too. So
There's no money in there.
yeah, the pockets just got some leftover like tissues and stuff like that. But that's about it. So I can't get it to zip back. I've only got one hand.
It was at one point the California one wanted to be. They updated it.
Several years ago it was soaring over California. They just called it soaring over here, even
Called it
still.
soaring.
They just called it soaring because, you know, it wasn't made specifically for this park like it was for California Adventure. But there was a short time period where they actually played the old version for a bit. And those of us who really liked the old ride made a point to come back over and check it out. Something about those oranges. Man, I love the smell of the oranges. The oranges were cool. And that and the pine trees when you went over the one stream. So it's our Starbucks. The temporary, matter of fact, let me put that right. This is the temporary Starbucks.
You can't tell from looking at it, but it's actually a container. Like, you know,
It's a
like
container.
They put on ships.
One of those mobile containers.
Little self-contained portable Starbucks, and then they just make it all pretty on the outside. We got to see them do that.
It was kind of funny. We saw them when they were after they just delivered it and it hadn't gotten all prettified yet.
No,
So
underneath that wood is just like a
shipping container.
shipping container.
So when they get finished with Future World, they're going to have a permanent Starbucks, and when they do, it's going to be a lot nicer, bigger location. So, all right. So this is what we're all excited about here, guys. You see our tents? They delivered these before New Year's Day. So they were not here on New Year's Eve, I don't believe, but they were here New Year's Day. These are our tents for the Festival of the Arts. So, good afternoon, Tracy and Rob. Good to have you on. Hey, always good to have you in the party, whatever time you can come. This particular tent is going to house one of our good friends, and he has some amazing pieces.
Yes.
So, I'm gonna tell you, one of them I really do want. I just have until Friday to win the lottery, and then we'll pick that up. But it is just across from Canada, and he will be here today. He will be here on Friday. He will be here from 11 to 1 on Friday, and we will be hopefully talking with him and having him kind of tell us a little bit of his pieces. He has 2 new pieces here for the Festival of the Arts coming this year, and one of them is at a water park. A Disney water park is the background, and the other one is one of the pavilions that's here and has one of my favorite characters on it.
Which has been a series that he's been working on for the Festival of the Arts.
I have to say, I think I kind of called that one after he did the first one, and I'm glad he's continued to do so.
Yeah.
So check back with us on our live stream on Friday. We're going to be here, be talking with our good friend Doug, and hopefully seeing some of his pieces, and maybe even another surprise. I can't say nothing. I'm completely. I can't.
Secret.
Shouldn't have said that. So we will be definitely back over here to check with him and to see his pieces. You will love those 2 that he has. So one of them, like I said, one of them I want back inside my house. I want to make it happen this come Friday.
So, I don't know if Chris mentioned to you, we will be, of course, opening with the Festival of the Arts. So we'll be here when they open on Friday. And then we'll be doing as much as we can until we have to leave, because we have an awesome little invite to a cool dinner that we get to go to.
Yeah, so we're not going to be streaming Friday night. It will be early part when the parks first open here, and then we'll have to cut the stream at a certain time because we do have a a Disney event engagement come Friday night. So we're gonna try to get as much as possible.
For that. Park wear is not appropriate. So.
I can't remember the last year I wasn't wearing park wear. Oh, I can smell the popcorn.
So good.
The
I'm
maple
hungry.
popcorn.
Yes.
It does smell pretty good. All the Canadian. They got Canadian stuff, eh? Hello. I'm always looking to see because there's always people like, when is the hockey shirt gonna come back? The hockey spirit jersey.
Right, so we're hoping soon. They haven't given us like an exact date yet, but we're hoping.
I get asked about that item more than any other item in the World Showcase.
Oh, really?
I get people who send in Instagram, they send us, so hey, is that gonna be on Shop Disney? I'm like, I don't think so. I haven't even seen it in the kiosk lately. So, but people love that one. I was like, we just get the ears. It's got the hockey pucks on it. So,
With a little shoe tie lace on the front.
oh, the
We're hoping to get more supplies, but just with everything going on, it's really hard to get stuff right now.
Yeah, totally. Get
and of
that.
course, you know, they had a lot of really cool flannel over the holidays. Did you see the 4 different colors of the flannels, where different characters were on the back for each one? So I wonder if those we wouldn't be lucky enough for that to be holiday sale, would we?
No, it's not. It's not holiday. It just came out.
Ah, yeah, but it's springtime now. Everything's flowers and bright colors. We don't. Thank you guys very much. Have a great afternoon. They have a spirit jersey with hockey themed on it. It is a very popular jersey. There we go.
I was like,
Especially if you like the hockey. It's very bright.
It is very bright.
We're gonna get some.
Sunglasses. No clouds. You can see there's like
No, it's just it is just completely blue sky right now, guys.
Yeah.
Nothing but blue sky.
It's gorgeous.
Come over here where the Jamators will be playing.
They got their equipment all set up here. They moved from the American Pavilion.
So this is where they were playing during the Festival of the Holidays. I don't know if they will be or how they will be playing for Festival of the Arts.
I don't know.
I do know that for Festival of the Arts, the Voices of Liberty will be replacing the usual concerts that's done by Disney Broadway.
But they are doing Disney Broadway music.
They are
so-
doing Disney
which is
Broadway
kinda
songs
cool.
and the like, but the actual Broadway stars I do not believe are returning for
No.
Festival of the Arts this year. But that just means that the Voices of Liberty will be over in the American Gardens Theater, which is just the way over there in the middle of the halfway point. And over the World Showplace, they're going to have acrobatic pieces, and they're also going to have, I think, Trevor Carlton's coming back this year as well. You know, the guy who creates his Disney magic in about 10 minutes or less.
So impressive.
We're sometimes referred to as a masterpiece in a minute.
Yeah,
Kind.
yeah.
So we're going to be able to see him, and hopefully we'll come over and get to see some of his performances as we share them. Even if we don't share them on our live stream, we're going to at least have 1 or 2 that we'll share somewhere on our channel or on our Instagram or Facebook page.
Yeah.
So someone coming down the way?
Just changed. Is there a cavalcade coming?
I think we may have someone coming to say hello to us. We should probably stay in the shaded area for just a second. Let's come over this way. That way we're not fighting the sunshine. We'll keep an eye out. Yes, that is some loud music. So Jim was asking, what's the regular popcorn bucket out right now? You know, I'm not 100% sure. We'll have to take a look and see.
They've had so many specialty popcorn buckets come out as of late. I really haven't paid attention.
Good afternoon, Chris. Good to have you on, sir. Good to see you. We have got, I see some Disney princesses making their way over the bridge back toward the International Gateway. So guys, just because of the fact that we're in the shade right now, I want to stop for just a second. And that way we can see them much clearer in the shade than if we were trying to fight the sunshine. So Good to have you on, Chris. We're just hanging out in EPCOT. We're going to walk out of the International Gateway and make our way over to the Boardwalk here soon to check out the new Keister Coaster pool slide. But hey, before we walked out, I see the princesses are coming, so we're going to stop for just a second. Let them come to us. It is a beautiful day, though, in EPCOT. I'm hoping this weather holds out all week. Oh, yeah. Can't use that one? Yeah, you just, this one should be okay. I made a little bit of space. You get like 4 seconds. Do me a favor, guys, if you're enjoying the stream today and having a good time and you haven't already, we would greatly appreciate it if you hit that thumbs up. Give that like button. And we are hoping that this is the year we're going to start getting a few more people joining our community and hopefully get up to 100 likes during the stream. I would love to do that. That's kind of my initial goal for this year. So do me a favor, if you haven't already, give us that thumbs up and help us get a little bit closer to hitting that eventually on our streams. And then make sure as the princesses are coming by, everybody wave. If you like to, you can bow. Don't make raspberries. Yes, one of the horses from the Triple D Ranch. We're gonna have to make our way over there. Maybe we can share that in a future live stream with you guys. You can go over to Fort Wilderness and check out the horse ranch over there. Oh, Megan, I wave like oh, they look so awesome. I wave like Tom Hanks does. Andrew, I wave like Tom Hanks and Forrest Gump. I just sit there and I'm smiling. It's good to see the princesses out today. And they're back in their normal wear.
Yes, no more winter garb.
No more winter garb, which is probably the best. It can get a little hot in that winter garb. Now we're coming up to the UK Pavilion. Some great people over in the UK. Some of our favoriteest peoples in the whole world. So if you guys are looking to possibly see a princess or a character while you're in the UK Pavilion, nowadays, instead of it being right here in the front, they do have a social distance back there in the stage where the band usually plays. That's no longer with us, unfortunately. Go toward the back area, you can sometimes see Mary Poppins or maybe Alice. And all of a sudden it got real quiet. Boy, there's no fading of that music, is there? And stop. So, who's on the stage today? Oh, we have a keyboardist? Oh, cool. Got some music back there.
Oh, goodness.
All right, so as we make our way out of the International Gateway, do a quick announcement for anybody who may be watching this who wasn't with us on our stream on Friday. Park hopping has resumed here at Walt Disney World, meaning that if you have a park hopper ticket, that is the step up above the base grade ticket. If you have a park hopper ticket or you have an annual pass that allows for park hopping, as long as you visit your original park that you have park reservations for at the beginning of the day, after 2 p.m., you can visit a second, and a third, and a fourth park, as long as one, the park is still open, because sometimes like AK opens or closes a little earlier, or two, they don't have a major capacity issue. That's still something that's a major contention right now, is how do you know that that's not an issue? It hasn't been an issue up to this point, so I think it's more of the exception. So I wouldn't worry about it unless, of course, something were to happen. Of course, then they'll let you know, I'm sure, before you try to park hop on a bus or something like that. But we were glad that we got to go to 3 parks on Friday. The only reason we didn't go to 4 is because, well, late in the day. It's late in the day and AK was no longer going to be open. So, but we're going to walk out now. We're going to go to a second park. Have a good afternoon. So here's the deal. Normally, if we were going to Hollywood Studios, we would just jump on the Disney Skyliner. It's the quickest, the easiest way. There is only one jump in between. You ride the Skyliner over to the Caribbean Beach hub.
Relax.
Sit back, relax, and enjoy the most magical ride in the sky. Then you jump on the Hollywood Studios line. But we're gonna go check out Disney's Boardwalk. So instead of jumping on the Skyliner to go there, we're gonna walk. If you guys have never walked from EPCOT to Hollywood Studios, this would be the day you can check it out. What you got over there?
The boat, the friendship boats are running.
Hey Nate, how's it going, bud? Happy New Year. Where you off to? I got you live on here, so give everybody a heads up. What's the next video gonna be?
Oh, Epcot.
Good, because you've got on the EPCOT the swear jersey.
I love this. This is like my favorite.
Very
I love this
cool.
one. Yeah.
It's black though. Do you ever get overheated in it?
Oh, you do, but it hides the sweat. That's why.
That's true. That's true. So no yellow spirit jersey for you.
Yellow. Gotta do really dark colors. That's the trick. You know?
That would be the trick.
And that's why I like the spirituals. They're so thick.
They really
They're
are.
hot. Like, you don't sweat even in a t-shirt. Even with the thick stuff, it doesn't like seep through it that much.
So Nate, are you going to be back here on Friday when they start Festival of the Arts?
Yes, I think so. Yeah.
So
Definitely.
everybody and their grandmother and their second cousin, best friend's neighbor.
It's gonna be fun though. I like Festival.
Yeah.
of
I
the Arts.
always love that.
Yeah,
It's
first day's
actually
always fun.
becoming our favorite festival of the year. It really is, just because
And
of
it's
the way.
the shortest, isn't it?
I know, but especially since they've
Longer
extended
this
the
year, though.
Flower in the Garden this year is like all the way into
yeah.
June.
Yeah.
It's still now.
So
They still have citrus blossom up.
you can still get Spike the Bee
Holiday
Cup,
Spike the Bee Cup.
Crazy.
but it's going to be a lot of fun. We're looking forward to it.
Oh,
So,
thanks, man. Have a great one.
but no, we're going to be. I expect that we're going to see a lot of our YouTube friends around here on Friday.
Oh yeah.
So we'll be looking out for you. Well, we'll let you get back to it, man. Good
All
to
right.
see you, Nate.
Yeah, we'll
you
see you.
guys,
Happy New
Paige
Year.
and Mr. Morrow, you guys already follow him. I'm not worried about that.
Isn't it?
I always joke with him about wearing the dark jerseys because I'm like, dude, I don't think I could wear the black ones.
No.
They would just overheat. They would just make me so warm. Of course, I don't wear any of the Spirit jerseys because I'm afraid of getting
I was
overheated.
gonna say that's why the only reason I don't own them is because I would just be hot all the time. So
Yeah.
there's only a few days out of the year that it would be appropriate to wear, and they're so expensive.
Yeah, you pay $75. I'd like to wear something more
I was
more than a couple times a
tempted.
year.
For those that were with us on Friday, you saw they had the Festival of the Holidays Spirit jersey out.
Yeah.
And they were my size. They still have my size.
Oh, Tanya was wearing it.
Excited.
Tanya was wearing hers last night. The crazy Disney lady over at World of Disney.
Because I was thinking, surely, since it says holidays, it would be included in the holidays.
Oh, I thought so too. She said she bought hers a couple of weeks ago. She's like, yeah, they're still full price.
They're still full price, and I couldn't. So I put it back because I was really tempted by it. That one's got like the furry inside and out. It's like people would pet me, and touch is my love language. So maybe I wouldn't mind that so much.
Oh, the dog would love it.
So we're taking
So
the easy route.
Debbie says we like to take the boat from Epcot to Hollywood Studios. That's also a very good option.
Yep.
Matter of fact, the friendship boats have started back. We've got one coming up on our left here. It's a great option. Ask about the friendship boats. Now, we like to take this little path here. Honestly, it probably wasn't our best today because we're still gonna have to come back the other side. But
But there's this hill up
there's an
here,
incline. There's an incline to get up that way. If you take this area here, it's flat for the majority of the way.
Yeah.
The Friendship 3. So if you hear someone go, what about the Friendship boats? That's what we're looking at right now.
They are running. They
You
do
can
have
take the
dividers.
boats. You can take, they have dividers inside. You can take the boats from either the dock over at the boardwalk or over by the
Yachts.
Swan and Dolphin as well.
Yep. So they have a dock at Yachts. They have a dock at Boardwalk, and they have one at Swan and Dolphin. And then they do also make their way over to Hollywood Studios. There is a dock there as well. So.
But what we're going to do today is we're going to, after we stop over at the boardwalk, we're going to show you the alternative you can take if you're like me and it won't hurt you to walk a little bit.
Yeah, walking is good.
And back in the
And
day
it's not
before,
a long walk.
it's not that bad. I thought we'd just actually show it. If you guys have never taken the walk, if we just did it today, you guys could see it and you'd know exactly how long it is. If it's a little too long for you, then you know it's always out of an option. But we're kind of having the backtrack here.
Not as much as the hill though. And also it bypassed the smoker section. And for those of you that smoke, no comment or judgment on that. It's just that it irritates my asthma. And unfortunately, Disney always sticks the smoking section like right by a walkway.
Yeah.
So
So whenever we have people who contact us and say, well, we'd like to get quotes on Disney World resort hotels, and they're asking, so, well, we want to go to the Flower and Garden Festival. We want to go to the Festival of the Arts. We almost always bring up the fact, because oftentimes they often pick up or say, how about, this hotel or that hotel, based upon what they know.
contemporary.
Yeah, can we stay at the Contemporary? Oh, I love the Polynesian. I've always seen stuff about the Polynesian. Can we stay at the Polynesian? Which are great. Those are wonderful. But there are 3 beautiful Disney World hotels that are just outside the back international gateway
I mean, you can see
of EPCOT.
that is Beach Club right there.
That's the Beach Club. Boom.
And
Right on the
there-
other side is the Yacht Club.
Yep.
And right
Boardwalk is right here.
there, but there's the yacht right there. There's the yacht. There's the beach. And there's the boardwalk.
Yeah,
And
they're
so if you're going to be
close.
going, let's just say you're going for 5 days here at Walt Disney World. And of those 5 days, 3 of the days you're going to be in EPCOT, seriously consider using one of the EPCOT resort hotels. Because not only does it give you access to walk right into EPCOT, but if you're staying here at the Beach Club or the Yacht Club, you got the Skyliner right here as well.
Yep. So you
Take
can-
it right over to Hollywood Studios.
Yeah.
So
You
have
have multiple options for getting to those 2 parks. So if EPCOT and Hollywood Studios are high up on your to-do list, you can walk to both. You can boat to both.
you can bus
you
to
can,
both.
You can, well, not to EPCOT. They don't normally.
Well, not to EPCOT, but I mean you can
bus to Hollywood Studios. You can take the Skyliner to Hollywood Studios. It's just lots of transportation options, and I love the option of being able to walk. So if forever, for any reason, transportation is backed up,
gonna hit it. And we're walking.
and we're walking.
We're walking.
And then I don't have to worry about that wait. Or, I may get there about the same time, but I'm not standing in line. I hate to stand in line.
If the line's really long for the buses, then hey, we'll take the walk route. And besides, you get to have these really cool boats at your disposal.
And it's just a gorgeous area. It's so pretty.
And if you're staying at the yacht or the beach club, you get to go to I think, the coolest pool in school
Yes.
here at Walt Disney World property, Stormalong Bay.
Stormalong Bay is amazing.
So you can see the boat, the ship that's right over here. Let me turn around this little shaded area here. This boat here, this mast, is actually what you climb up to take the pool. Let me show you right here. This is the water slide, right? Let me see if I can find it right. That is the water slide into the pool.
So their pool has a little bit of everything. So you got a water slide. It does have a little baby water slide as well, but it has the big one. It has a kids play area that's actually the back of that boat right there.
Yeah.
It's a children's play pool, like a little shallow pool.
They have a sand beach
They have a
inside the
sandy,
area.
beachy area inside the pool. So if your kids like to build sandcastles
And something you can't get at any other Disney World resort hotel pool. They have a lazy river.
Yes, they have a lazy river as
It may not be huge, but they have a lazy river.
with tubes that you can sit in and laze about. They have a water polo that they sometimes pull out so you can play like in the water.
I'm gonna tell you what, that lazy river though is deep.
It is deep, so that's the one thing. If you have smaller children, they don't swim. Just make sure you throw a life jacket on them. They have them in all sizes available for your use. They have them in larger sizes. So if you have an older kid who doesn't swim yet, no shame there. Just grab them a life jacket, and they're good to go. And it's just got a lot going for it. It has
Megan will tell you guys, if you guys have any, if we're just, we're not making this stuff up. Megan on her recent trip did stay over at the yacht club, and she'll tell you all about how wonderful it was and how much she enjoyed it.
I love all three resorts. I will admittedly say that yacht is my personal favorite. I just like the feel of it, and it's a little quieter than beach. Beach is a regular hotel and a deluxe villa hotel, which is the DVC resort.
So DVC members can stay there as well.
So a little more crowded and crazy at times.
Well, think of it this way. It's also the hotel at the end of the strip. It's sort of the one that's at the very end. So, and everyone who's staying at the yacht may sometimes walk through the beach, but no one who's staying at the beach will ever walk through the yacht just to get to somewhere else. So it does make for quieter. If you guys are interested in what it looks like in the lobby of the yacht club, we were there last night, and I posted some pictures on Instagram. We walked in, I'm like, something's different. Something didn't look right. And there were two managers right there at the door. I said, all right, I feel like you've done something with your hair. Have you done something with your hair? What did you do? And she goes, did you notice the new furniture? I said, oh, well, we've seen the furniture. We were here when it got here the first weekend in October. I said, but something else. She goes, oh, well, the rugs finally came in. And so I looked down, you could tell that the rugs were completely, the blue and the swirls, completely different look. So check out those pictures if you've never seen the lobby. And they even got a rug just for the globe in the yacht club. It's got a hidden Mickey on it too. All right, before...
Only the villa side of the boardwalk is open. Although they have announced dates, for this side. I don't remember. They've got so many dates flying about now for opening.
Who would be interested in popping into the Boardwalk Bakery to see a few Disney treats? Anybody? Anybody? Raise your hands.
Anyone? Bueller?
No, I don't think anyone would be interested. Maybe not.
No one wants to see treats?
Maybe I guess we just keep walking.
Love in Disney World, all caps me, Jen and me. Please, she says please.
So
The magic word.
the Boardwalk Bakery is basically your place where you go to get your drinks refilled.
It's the quick service location for the boardwalk.
It's where you get your desserts.
Yeah.
It's where you get all your stuff if you're staying at the boardwalk, and it's actually on the boardwalk itself.
This is a bakery, so not necessarily having things for me, but definitely awesome.
Good afternoon. How are you? Oh, you guys don't have anything this afternoon. They're empty, guys. I'm sorry, they don't have anything. They're out of everything. Oh man, that's so sad. Wow.
Oh wow, so like is a serving of crumb cake really this big? This big square is a serving of crumb cake? Look at that, guys. This is only $3.79. That's like a deal.
That is huge.
So, as we mentioned, this is the quick service location, so they have the sandwiches, salads.
Orlando, Tracy and Rob said one of everything, please.
One of everything.
Just get a big old box. And
Okay, go ahead and send it to
So-
We'll send it to you.
look at this. You can also get sandwiches.
Oh, look at that salad.
The ham and Swiss sandwich. The veggie sandwich with chips. Okay, Megan, if you want that as your plant-based option. That looks like a mushroom in the middle of that.
That's so good.
A Jersey-style Italian hoagie.
And these, they look like giant macaroons.
They do. They look like coconut macarons.
Me too.
Macaroons dipped in festive holiday chocolate. A refrigerated deli pickle.
Are these macaroons? Very cool.
An Oreo cupcake. I know, Megan. I know. we're just sharing it for everybody to see on here. So
You guys are kind of a little hidden gem. I think most people just don't realize that you actually
champagne and truffles, $17.
eat food. Are they? So just right there in the back, you're baking?
Everything baked in here is baked here in this bakery.
Oh, that's cool.
So everything that's in this case here, guys, they have touched, they know where it came from, and they know where it's been.
This is making me hungry.
I know.
So cool. The comfort bread looks yummy too. Look at those scones. Mixed berry scones.
I know, the mixed berry scone.
Ooh, apple fritters. I can't eat any of this.
I know.
This is
But
killing
is there
me.
anything you can't eat?
I don't know. Maybe a salad.
Well, that's not exactly a treat.
I know,
All right, so Love in This World just gave us a super chat saying we have to get a cupcake.
but oh, okay.
We have to get a cupcake. So
We're gonna get a cupcake.
what's our cupcake options here? We need to get a cupcake to share with everybody.
What's in the mozzarella salad?
The
What's in the mozzarella
key lime
salad?
tart.
What are the ingredients? Okay. It's like a pesto dressing. If I could have one of those, then what are you gonna
That's
get?
going to be Susan's gluten-free cupcake
Yeah, that's
right
my
there.
cupcake. Yeah, sure.
Tomato mozzarella salad.
So what are you gonna get?
Well, Craig says we got to get a cupcake, so I think I'm going to go with the
The
cupcake.
cupcake. Okay.
I think we'll go with the Oreo cupcake.
Oreo cupcake for you.
One with the Mickey ears. Just the one cupcake, and then the mozzarella salad. And if anybody needs a pale ale or a sangria with their cupcake, they have those for an option as well. Brenda says she wants to see the mugs. These are the resort mugs they have available at the moment. You can get resort stays.
I have that Star Wars mug and it is amazing.
Susan has this mug. What it is she paid an extra $10 to upgrade it because she got it when they still had the Disney dining plan. She paid $10 more to get this one. I'm not lying, guys. She drinks out of this mug almost every single day. And it stays cold forever. It is an amazing mug. It does stay cold. And it does a great job of keeping things cool. So thank you guys very much. Appreciate it.
Alyssa's getting us some ice water. So
Awesome.
I'm gonna go out and grab us that speed bowl.
Did we grab, no, that's on the outside, right? Alrighty. All right, so. It's not very busy here this afternoon either, guys. This is, good time in the middle of the afternoon. In the morning, they're very busy for breakfast items. Of course, in the evening, lots of guests are coming through here. This is where you come to get your refills on your resort mugs. So if you're staying at the Boardwalk, you can come in and get your resort mug refilled there. Grab some. Let's go try a Mickey Oreo cupcake. Alright. So we can find ourselves a table. We need one that's in the shade if possible. Let's do this one over here. Shall we have a seat on the boardwalk? Why don't you swing it on around this way?
Okay.
We'll put the boardwalk in the background so when people jump in going, where in the world are you guys? We are at the Boardwalk Bakery. How about that?
That works. Oh, it's the boardwalk. It's the bakery. All right.
Down at the boardwalk. All right. You're not in there.
Oh, I'm not. I'm coming.
Swing in.
I'm coming. There we go. All right.
Is that better? So, good afternoon, guys. Welcome to the stream if you've just joined us. I'm Chris. This is Susan. thanks to the lovely community here, we had reasons to stop and enjoy a quick little treat as we make our way over to Disney's Boardwalk
Thank you,
Hotel.
guys.
This is a good time for us to take a quick break, answer some questions. Let's talk about some things going on with Disney, and I will pop in some stuff here. The Oreo cheesecake brought to you guys by Love and Disney World.
Sponsored by
I tell you
Love
what,
and Disney World.
Craig loves a good Disney dessert.
He does. That is a cool little. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm totally squirreling with. Okay, so this
That
is
is
the
cool.
lid, right?
They
Okay,
can't
but
see
it
it.
says. Okay.
All right, hold it up.
It's a lid, right? So I just thought there was a thing of dressing sitting loose in there, but if you pick it up, see, the lid is also the lid of the dressing.
I don't think I've ever seen one like that before.
No. So I'm gonna shake it up before I take the lid off. They don't really, gluten-free is not, it's a bakery, come on, let's be real here. But they have this awesome,
That looks really good.
like, yeah, it's got
I don't
like
even like
green
fresh
and
mozzarella.
red tomatoes. They're all like heirloom.
I would eat that.
And then mozzarella and
I like-
basil. And then it has this pretty pesto dressing that I'm pouring over the top right here. Yum. I'm more of a salty food kind of gal anyways. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I like a good dessert, don't get me wrong. But as often as not, if I'm craving something, it's something salty. So,
Hang on, you gotta take a picture.
oh,
You know the rules. She knows the rules.
I'm hungry.
I'm hungry, Mother. I'm hungry.
So hungry.
So hungry, Mother.
Oh, let me turn this over because it's dripping.
All right, name the movie. Name the movie. You guys know
You
what movie that was
movie
from?
it is, right?
You gotta know what that was from.
Don't disappoint us. I know somebody knows.
Oh, it looks kind of weird with the. Is that a grape?
No, it's a green, it's the heirloom tomatoes. I know, that's what I thought at first, which is
weird.
one of the reasons I asked him what was in it. Because I was just like, not sure. If that's a grape, no. It's got like heirloom tomatoes in there. That would be disgusting. It looks pretty, but I kind of want some tomatoes and some mozzarella. These are fresh mozzarella, by the way. It's soft. So be prepared for that if you get this. If you've never had fresh mozzarella before, it's an entirely different texture. And there's the ship. I am thinking that right now they are not actually traveling to the Swan and Dolphin, but we'll double check that when we pass by the
It's very
sign.
possible that's not the case.
Just to enforce, I don't know what exactly is driving it. Sorry, no pun intended there, but
You don't know what's steering it.
yeah, I don't know what's causing the decision with Disney, but right now they're kind of not handling any transportation for resorts that are not actually theirs. And if I was asked, it may be a liability issue. They're, perhaps not willing to take on the liability of guests that they're not getting direct compensation for. But they're not going to any of the Disney Springs resorts right now. Chris and I just did a little staycation over at one of them, and the resort's nice enough, but that's kind of a big deal that they don't have transportation to the park. So not only do you pay to park there, but then you also pay to park at a Disney park, or you have to pay to Uber or Lyft to the park. So just something to keep in mind. But I think they also are not currently handling
Only got one fork.
transportation. Yeah, you only got one fork. What are you thinking?
I need a fork.
He laid claim. There's a spoon.
No, you can't do it with a spoon.
What did you get the spoon for?
I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh no. I'm gonna get a fork. Mask.
I know that as far as buses go, Swan and Dolphin have contracted their own bus service right now to the parks that they're handling internally themselves. So I think it might be the same for the boats, but we'll check and see when we walk by. Oh my gosh, this is so yummy. And these tomatoes look like they should not be good. Although I do like a good fried green tomato, but they're actually ripe. A little tart, but it's not like he's giving you his forest wave. That was his forest wave.
Disney princesses.
Did you guys know that there is a formal Disney princess wave? If you watch them, you'll see it. But I didn't realize until a friend of one of the princesses demonstrated for me. So they've got the watch the window. So it's the watch the window. It's this little wave. And then they have the don't forget the corners. Watch the windows. Corners. And they might do a wave and then the corners and then a wave and then some more corners. Corners. They're like this two little, I totally just knew they had a wave and I just thought of it as the like beauty pageant wave. But they've got I didn't really think about the corners until someone pointed it out to me.
How's the corners go?
It's like this. Oh, it's like this.
That's only the top corners.
But they do the bottom ones too, because they're normally up high.
You gotta get the bottom corners.
So they do down.
You gotta start at the top. If you start at the bottom and then go at the top, it's gonna mess up.
I don't know. They're not actually washing windows, honey.
Oh. I mean, I washed windows before. You gotta start at the top and gotta work your way down. Have you ever seen those guys with the little squeegees and they're like one swipe? Yeah, I've done that before. It wasn't all that great, but I have done it before.
He has, it's true.
And it's not fun when it's like 30 degrees out either.
Yummy.
So
he hasn't even gotten to his.
I'm gonna have some fun here because we have a lot of our friends who are watching it on YouTube. Also follow us on Instagram, right?
Mm-hmm. It's true. Oh, you're going live? Yes. Hey,
So,
Instagram, Ohana.
We are live on Instagram as well. So all of our guys and friends over here at YouTube are watching us and have been with us here at EPCOT for a while. We are now live for just a few moments here on Instagram because you guys on Instagram are missing out on all the rest of the fun that we're having
You
on
definitely
our
are.
YouTube live right now. So I've got both Instagram and live going on at the same time. But if you were with us over on YouTube, you would have seen that we couldn't stop and walk by the Boardwalk Bakery without getting a treat to eat. And our friends over here, Lovin' Disney World, decided to give us a little bit of a super chat and an incentive to stop by and
'Cause
get
he's
this
awesome.
Oreo cupcake. Look at the Mickey ears. Isn't that cool?
So cute.
So we're going to be enjoying that. Hopefully you guys are having a wonderful afternoon as well. It's beautiful weather here
Gorgeous
at EPCOT.
day.
We're going to be park hopping over to Hollywood Studios. But first, we're going to take the rest of our YouTube live stream over to the Boardwalk after I finish eating this cupcake. We're going to go check out the Keister Coaster, the new pool slide facade over at the Boardwalk. So if you guys haven't ever joined us on a live stream on YouTube, we can go a lot longer and we can save it. So we've been doing a lot more stuff on YouTube. Check out our story. Go to our stories right now on Instagram. All you have to do is lift up and you can join us over on YouTube as well. And join the chat. We can get a lot more. So Lovin' This World, thank you so much. He made it possible for that, this for us to have this.
Rock
Susan's
it.
actually having a mozzarella salad. I wanted a little
my
bite.
cupcake.
A little bite. I don't even like mozzarella.
He doesn't. Why is he eating my salad?
Because
It's
it's
something he doesn't
intriguing.
even like.
Because I try a lot of stuff just because, you know? It's like a snack.
I don't get to try his. Now
You-
I'm gonna have
you
to
can.
eat some of the frosting.
Well, I figured you're gonna have one of the years. So she's having
Okay, I have this spoon he got me
a mozzarella.
for my salad.
So, but it's been a wonderful day so far. You're gonna have the Mickey ears? You
Um,
wanna try one of the Mickey ears?
yeah, and with some frosting too.
And frosting.
Ooh, it's like a whipped cream kind of frosting.
Ooh, that's a
Ooh, like a
heavy frosting.
meringue.
So, guys over at Instagram, love the support you guys give us on Instagram, but we would love to have you join us over
Yeah,
on
come hang out
YouTube
with
as well.
us.
So go find us on the story. Right now, we've got, 18 lovely people that are joining us for our chat right now for
It's
YouTube.
true.
If you want to join us, all you have to do is go back to our Instagram story, swipe up, go to our profile page. You can click the link in that and just hit Magic Monday Livestream and join us for the next few minutes where we're going to have a lot more fun enjoying here, the Keister Coaster, and going over to Hollywood Studios. So come join us. But thank you guys for supporting us. Have a wonderful day, and hopefully we'll see you not only in the parks, but over on a YouTube stream. We'll
Come
see you
on,
guys in a
guys.
second. Come on over. Have some fun.
There we go. Thanks for letting us do that, guys. We don't think they know what they're missing.
Oh, the ears are...
You said I could have them.
I said,
I did.
I said an ear. She ate both of them.
No. I ate them both.
What? I don't. You had 2 ears. I want an equivalent.
No, that is not
I
equivalent.
want equivalent. No.
2 little slivers of chocolate.
Oh, this is cheese. Chocolate's worth so much more than cheese.
I don't agree.
That's pretty good.
Your chat is being weird. What's being weird about it, Love in This World? Yummy.
All right, we'll get back into. Make sure we don't miss
You
it.
saw that. He made me give him 2 bites.
That's good though. I didn't think I'd like that.
It really is. The pesto dressing is good.
So Debbie's got to go. Thank you for popping in, Debbie. Have an awesome
Thanks for
afternoon.
hanging with us. Yeah.
Have a magical day, and hopefully we'll see you on Friday. We're going to be back, like I said, for Festival of the Arts. All right, so let me cut this open. Well, normally for my pictures, I cut it open and see what it looks like, but I think this is just going to be a flat out just cake.
Munch it. I don't know. At the bottom of the, I mean, maybe they just got some chocolate cake on the top. There's like some cookie-ish stuff underneath the frosting.
What's Oreo? Oh, wow. I got
I'm thinking it might have some filling in there.
bite of that pesto. So this is kind of one of those, I wouldn't say it's a hole in the wall. That's not the
No.
right term.
No.
But it's one of those, like you said,
like a hidden gem.
It's
People don't
might not
realize it's
know
here.
about it. So let me flip this over here and show you.
They have some really good sandwiches. And like one of the kids' meal sandwiches is a grilled cheese. So yes, they have the sandwiches already prepackaged, but they'll make them to order as well. So
And it's good to know they make all of their breads inside there. That's not always the case for all the bakeries here at Walt Disney World. Some of them, a lot of them are made outside and brought in. But that I did not know that the Boardwalk made their own breads.
and they do have a window on the front. And in between where the ice cream shop used to be
Oh my gosh.
and where the Boardwalk is.
Oh.
You can actually see them working in there.
Oh, Craig.
Is it good? Does it have filling?
Oh, Craig.
Oh, it has filling.
Oh, Craig. Man. Oh, look at that.
That looks good. I told you there was something.
Look at that. It's in 3D, guys. That is a moist cupcake. Wow. It's got the little chocolate shavings on it. It's got the Oreo cookie filling.
Totally stealing some more of this.
Oh, she's going to eat all the frosting if I don't get
No,
up.
I just got a little bit of basil.
So yeah, there's some Oreo filling inside the center there. I just want to show you that. That was... And the thing is, I cut you back out. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get you in here. Well, I'm trying to get the Boardwalk in there. The bakery. It's a big bite. I don't even know how to... What do you...
Just shove it in. It's like wedding cake. He would like some.
He's going to take my cupcake.
He would very much like some.
I told him off.
So we've got these really interesting little ducky things that have been hanging out in the water around, not even just in our neighborhood, or here at Disney. Is it good? He can't think. He's too busy eating.
Oh my gosh.
Savoring. But they're like, they have
Liberty would love this cake.
Liberty would like that one.
Liberty.
I like the frosting. So
Oh
the
my
frosting
gosh,
is like a
really?
really light, like an Italian buttercream.
It's
really
got like
light.
the gray stuff. The gray stuff is the filling. It's delicious. My gosh, this is so... All right, now not all Disney cupcakes are the same, okay? Sometimes you get a cupcake and it's a little dry. This is so moist.
Megan has had this one. She attests that it is indeed good. So the frosting isn't really buttercream, Love in Disney World. It's like I mean, unless you, I don't know if you've ever had an Italian buttercream. So an Italian buttercream is made.
Hey.
No, sir.
We told you no.
Go on, Mr. Raven.
Thank you for playing, but no cupcake for you.
So it's got like he is right nearby. He's like, I want some. Give it. It's almost got like a
He's gonna try.
meringue kind of texture to it. It's really light and airy. So in that sense, it is a buttercream. It's like an Italian buttercream, but
Man.
but it's delicious.
Wow.
Really light, which is good because the rest of it appears to be pretty dense and filling. So Megan said she had that when she was here last.
Oh, did you?
Yes.
So this is pretty much probably a staple
So Jen, to get to the boardwalk from AOA, yes, you could take the Skyliner over to the EPCOT station and just walk over. It's a quick walk from there. There is just one thing to keep in mind is if you're wanting to visit one of these resorts, you need to either you're going to need to either walk through the park or you're going to need to come from like the Skyliner or from Disney Springs. They are very strict on their parking, mainly because they don't have much parking between these three. Numbers are low compared to the number of rooms that they have, so
they won't let you just park.
They won't let you just park. If you have a dining reservation at one of their restaurants, they will allow you to park. If you're staying on property, they will allow you to park. Those are pretty much the only two ways to park at the resorts. Otherwise, you're going to need to find some other way to get here.
All right,
but you
so
can. There's lots of ways to get here, so it's not an impossibility.
I don't know if Chase is out of school yet, but Chase, if you're watching this either now or later, Chase, you need to let your mom come over to Epcot just so you can have this cupcake. So I know you don't want to go to Epcot, but Epcot has an Oreo cupcake nearby. There is reward there.
It's true.
All the little birdies. I feel like Snow
Lots
White.
Of little birdies. So
like
it is warm
17
here,
birds
so we
around
get
here.
the winter. There's a reason why snowbirds are called snowbirds. As far as people who come down to visit in the wintertime, we get lots of birds down
my gosh.
here. So there's these cute little sparrows, like
getting
house
Hitchcock
wrens,
around
like
here.
the little house wren type size sparrows. We've got like a dozen of them on the other side of just looking for crumbs. And we also, like I said, we have these cute little ducks. They're like smaller than a mallard, and they have a black head, and they have this really light colored beak. And they almost have a honk, maybe they're a they honk like a goose, but they're even smaller than a regular duck.
Honk.
So, I don't know. Like somebody told me one time they're not actually a duck. Maybe they are a goose. Maybe they're a teeny tiny goose. They'd have to be a really small one, because like I said, they're smaller than a mallard.
Who knew when they joined the stream today they'd be learning ornithology?
I'm only telling you what they look like, so I don't know any
Who
other
here in the
facts
stream
about
knows
them.
what ornithology is?
Oh, look.
Oh my
There's
gosh.
also a humongous seagull.
Seagull's like this big.
He's like gigantic.
I'm getting a little nervous here. There's all these little birds, and there's this blackbird who's very aggressive. Then there's that seagull who could carry off a small child. I want to eat this thing
When
quickly.
they tell you not to feed the birds, it's not the little house wrens they're worried about. It's that little that raven or like one of those seagulls who will literally just snatch the food out of your hand if they think they can get away with it. So, and feeding them just makes them even more aggressive, unfortunately. I mean, the little sparrows are cute. That looks so good.
It's so moist. Oh my gosh.
It looks really good.
I had the
It's
perfect
making
chocolate
me
cake.
hungry. I'm gonna have to go home and fix something sweet tonight. I haven't done that in a while. That I can eat. Something sweet that I can eat.
Good cupcake. Oh my gosh.
Alright, now we have to clean up the mess he made. It was messy. There's like crumbs all over the table. That's why they're hanging out here. So the table is has all these little cutouts in it, like lace. So if you aren't careful, your crumbs just fall through, which is probably why they're all like, hey, they're gonna be leaving in a minute, and look at all those crumbs all over the ground. And yes, there are some chocolate crumbs on the ground. Just waiting for those birds to come be bold and take them.
Feed the birds.
They're so cute. Cute little birds.
All right.
Hey, that was
That
delicious.
concludes our little taste test here. The Boardwalk Bakery. Of course, it is located actually physically on the boardwalk, right outside the Boardwalk Hotel.
Yep.
It is the quick service area for the boardwalk. So please be aware, if you ever stay at the boardwalk, people are like, well, why do I have to go outside and down the boardwalk to get anything to eat? That's generally what it is.
It's a boardwalk.
The general store is also the same way, just on the other side of the resort.
Yep.
But it's kind of fun to go outside and actually experience life on the boardwalk
Yep.
itself.
Right now they have one restaurant open, which is the right over here. Why am I blanking on the name of it? It stinks. Trattoria Al Forno is open right now. They're doing breakfast and
And
dinner.
they're also doing the olive tapenade.
Stop messing with Disney World. You don't like olives either. You would
I
also
hate
not
olives.
like the olive
I
tapenade.
would not like the olive tapenade.
So they have breakfast and dinner. Just keep in mind that the breakfast is not the traditional breakfast that they've had in the past with characters.
It's not the Bon Voyage breakfast.
It's not the same menu. It's got a very Italian feel to it. Like we actually had a meal with some friends, and it was like everything had their Sunday gravy on it. And if you know what Italian Sunday gravy is, we're not talking like brown gravy or turkey gravy. No, we're talking like tomato sauce. So even like they had a hash, and they doused it in Sunday gravy, which was just like
Sunday gravy.
Mine was okay. I got like the traditional
I'm from
like
South
2
Georgia.
egg kind of breakfast, so mine was fine. But a lot of their other stuff, it's just not. It's not what you would think of if you've eaten here in the past when they had the Bon Voyage breakfast. It's just a different menu, so just keep that in mind. Their dinner here is amazing. Chris has not had it.
I've not had dinner at Trattoria.
I was able to dine there with some agent friends at one point, and that was amazing. Food was really good, and they do a lot of really great gluten-free accommodations. So, for example, they have fried calamari here, and they can make it gluten-free. So this one, I've been trying to get him back there just so I can order that.
So,
I
hey,
just
Paul.
want to order that.
So welcome to Paul
Hey,
from
Paul.
the UK, or should I say good evening.
I know, it's a little later for you guys.
Staying up a little late over there in the UK.
Thanks for hanging with
Thanks
us.
for popping in and saying hello. We're over here on the boardwalk. And
Okay, I'm committing. So this is my new mask. If you guys saw us on the live stream on Friday,
she did get the Groot.
new mask.
I am
So
Groot.
I am Groot. I'm ripping off the
I am
label.
Groot.
It is officially mine. No take backsies now.
I am Groot.
So. yeah.
All right, let's go.
All right.
Let's go check out some Keisters. Well, that didn't come out right.
No, that did not. Fix that. Oh,
We're gonna go
goodness
check out the
gracious.
Keister Coaster,
Thank you.
the new facade over on the Disney Boardwalk Resort Hotel pool. Before we take you guys on the back walk, can we walk over to Hollywood Studios, just so you guys can see what that's like for park hopping? So.
Yep, it's super easy, and we want you guys to see how easy it is. All right. Woo. We gather all our trash.
All right, let's put it all back in here.
I'm actually a little chilly now that we've sat in the shade by the water.
Oh,
I
the
don't
sun
know
is nice.
I don't think it's all gonna fit in there. Let's do this. I'll toss this. Alright, and I'm taking my water with me because
I'm not.
hydration is important.
Nah.
And if I don't take this with me, I will be stopping at Starbucks.
We'll be doing that anyway, right?
You guys heard it. He just gave me permission to have Starbucks. He did. Didn't he not just say, we're going there anyways, right?
You just said you would go there anyway,
Not necessarily.
whether or not you were or not.
Not necessarily.
All right, one more look over here at the boardwalk. Boardwalk Bakery. And we're walking. It's gonna get a little bright here, guys. Let me turn it around to get the sun out of everybody's face, because it is a bright afternoon. We'll get in the shade now and show a little bit more of what we got coming up here. But they do have some great table areas here for you to stop, grab something to eat as you come out of the Boardwalk Bakery. Also, if you happen to are able to go up to the window,
Did you have a pizza window?
pizza window's open.
And the abracadabra.
Abracadabra.
Which is pretty awesome. So they actually have a decent a number of spots open, and they have tried to do this with at least all of their deluxe resorts, where they have a quick service location, a table service location, and a bar. So that you kind of have a little bit of all of those things at least.
At least a few options.
They are not
Alright.
currently doing Surrey bike run-rounds, but under
When
normal
everything's open up again, you
circumstances-
can come over here and rent a Surrey bike. Get the whole family on it.
Yep.
It's $25 per 30 minutes. And you can just ride all the way around the boardwalk. There's your tree. The boardwalk tree. Now,
And
normally
boardwalk tree is-
they also have a gingerbread display up top where they recreate the boardwalk out of gingerbread. But of course, they didn't have the displays this year. Oh, so Joy, good afternoon, Joy. Hello. Thank you for joining. Vicky says, yummy Starbucks. She gives you permission.
Thank you, Vicky.
So,
If you know, you know.
and again, Love and Disney World is trying to help us out. YouTube will not officially share out our stream to other people to join until we hit 100 likes. So,
Oh, guys.
if we could ever get 100 likes, that means that YouTube's going to help us find new friends to join. So we'd greatly appreciate it if you guys could hit that thumbs up button and help us out. We would love to be able to get to 100 likes and have YouTube share out a few invitations as well. If you guys can help us out, we would greatly appreciate it. If you've got the link for the video and you have friends or family who enjoy Disney World and would like to join us on a Monday or a future Friday live stream, share out that link on social media and invite them to come and join us in the chat as well. We'd greatly appreciate it, and we'd love them to join our community.
One of the things I love about this tree is it's candy cane themed.
You wanna get closer to it?
Everything's like red and green and white. They have candy canes all over it. A lot of the Christmas
Well, let's go look at it. We'll get up
have that
close.
Candy cane stripe on them.
We probably only have a day or two left before it's gone anyway.
Oh goodness, yes, that breeze is chilly.
You need, well,
My hoodie is back on.
I was going to offer you my vest if you needed it, but you got a hoodie on.
I'm okay at the moment. I'm probably gonna get chilly a little later, but the hoodie helps.
A little AstroTurf out here, the
I
artificial
love
lawn.
So when they do a movie under the stars at this resort, it actually happens on this lawn.
Yeah, so they've got a huge space to put a
So they'll put
inflatable
out, say over in that corner
screen.
on the other side of the tree. They'll put a screen, and they have all this space for people to spread out.
Oh, does it jingle? Does it actually jingle?
It does.
It does. Oh, do these jingle? They do.
It's just very cute. Lots of things you think of as traditional tree things. So they got holly and berry, and they've got you.
Jen is right. If you've got munchkins, this is really the no joke. This is a great area to be running around.
It is.
Oftentimes at the end of the day or middle of the day, lots of families usually come out here and just have the little ones run and run and run to run off a little bit of more energy before they either head out for dinner or take the second part of the day.
They also have a community hall here. Not every DVC or Villa Resort has one, but several of them do, and there is one located here. Great spot to stop in if you have a kid who loves to draw or do crafty things, play video games. Maybe you need to get a little bit of work done. We know how that works. You know, we're having fun with the kids, but
Orlando, thanks for popping in. Good to have you guys on. Everybody say goodbye to Tracy and Rob. We'll catch you guys. Hopefully you guys can join us on Friday.
sleep well.
We're going to be back for Festival of the Arts, and we're going to be running into all kinds of our friends here on Friday. So we're going to be starting a lot earlier. Hopefully you guys can join us then.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you need to get some work done, you want to have the kids pop into the community center.
You sit down in a chair, say with your laptop, get some work done, and then the kids can do some fun crafty things. The customers they have working in that area are amazing with kids. So fun. And there's just a lot to do, and the activities, many of them are free. If they're not free, they're very inexpensive.
There's a unicorn on this tree.
There is. That's cool. They're like carousel horses.
There are horses all over this thing.
So cool. I just love it. It's like candy, and it's an awesome tree. It really is.
Look at the toy soldier.
The level of detail they put into everything.
This tree is basically filled with all the stuff that are normal sized things that go on your door, like an entire jingle bell wreath and the such. So All right, let's head on over to the pool.
Yeah. To our right, if you continued on around the boardwalk, there is actually a decent-sized general store.
It's a general store there. Like Love and Disney World said, they have some resort-specific and exclusive merchandise that's in there.
They also have, because this is a villa resort, and that means that many of the rooms have kitchens, if not, at the least they have a kitchenette with a microwave and, you know, like a kitchen area. They have food items that you can purchase as well that you can prep.
You can
one and two
make your own
bedroom-
meals.
1, 2, and 3 bedrooms here actually have a full kitchen with stove and oven and, you know, counter space and pots and pans and everything you need. A full refrigerator. So.
All right, so we made it over to the boardwalk pool.
Right, son. I feel like I'm on.
Batu, Bright Suns,
Right, son.
to the spire.
So they do still have some construction on it. Covering the main.
Now let's go over this way and we'll get a better view of it from over here. So if you guys are aware of and have been to Disney's Boardwalk Resort before, prior to what we're looking at today, there was a giant clown face at the base of the slide that came out into the pool. The scary clown was scary. So Disney decided they were going to resurface and redo the clown. So the scary clown is gone. Can we jump in? Let's step off to the side here. And check out. We should have just brought our snacks over here. Didn't think about that. So here is the new Keister Coaster. And you can see far on there. Let me zoom in so we're seeing just the slide. That is the new slide facade. Still have a little bit of walls up.
And there's like a
to
little,
the left.
Those are blocking off the bridge. There is actually a bridge normally over the slide to get from one side to the other. Obviously, still finishing up some minor details there, so they have that blocked off. But the facade looks great. It's got those new short Mickey Minnie short.
Yeah, the new style of the Mickey and Minnie, the Wonderful World of Mickey Mouse. And it's really cool graphics and a lot less scary than you would have had if you'd had the clowns. So here, if you want to take that for a second, let me borrow the other.
It's in my purse. So there is one of the things I like about this one is it's pretty shallow there where the water slide comes out. It's only 3 feet 6 inches. Some of the other pools in other areas are a little deeper where they come out. Examples of that would be the Caribbean Beach. Also, that awesome pool over between Yacht and Beach has a deeper depth of water where the water slides come out. So just always check that. Whenever you come to a Disney pool, check and see. They are not all the newer ones that they've built have that more shallow. It's not the zero entry so much as a more shallow depth where the water slide comes out, that 3 foot 6 inch. But some of the older ones have a deeper depth. So if you have a short wee one, they may be technically tall enough to go down the slide, but not tall enough to stand up and their head be out of water.
All right, so we'll say one last goodbye to the Keister Coaster here.
Yep.
You can see it right there in the corner. Mickey and Minnie riding the Keister Coaster. And we'll have to share it again next time we stay here at the boardwalk. All right. Last time we stayed, we were in that floor right up there. I can show you exact room we were in.
We had a great view of the pool.
We had actually a great view of the rainbow. There's a rainbow out. I'll have to pull that picture out and share it. Yeah, it was, it's where we stayed July 11th, I believe, because we had just stayed and worked an entire day of play at MK. It was the first day that the park had reopened. Can we slip back out that way, or we need to walk around? Okay. It was our first day back with the parks open. We stayed here that night, and the next day we went to Hollywood Studios. So it was it was a good view.
And we'll see they have the pool bar open here. Leaping horse libations. Snacks and drinks.
One of the things I will need to let you guys know is that when you do come to a Disney World resort, as things are right now, until the things have changed and everything reopens, when you do go to a pool, please be aware of the fact that they have distanced the chairs and tables. Please do not move any of the furniture. That will get you in a little bit of trouble. So make sure you just leave it where it is. Try to fit your party around whatever is existing as far as the configuration of the furniture. So, who is it that loves the pool bars? Jen.
Pool bars are fun.
The leaping horse libations.
I love the design.
If you drink too much, it actually looks like it physically starts to turn around and around and around. Jim wants to know what's the plan for Hollywood today. Right now, it's just to get there. Right now, it's just to get in there. Our big plan today was just to kind of see a little bit of what was going on in EPCOT as far as anything new for the Festival of the Arts preparation for Friday. We wanted to share the Keister Coaster with you guys. And then we were going to take you guys on the back path so you guys can see if you ever wanted to walk to Hollywood Studios, how it was possible to do so. Yep. Other than that, everything else is a pure bonus.
It's just an amazing time hanging with you guys. So, there is a paved, not walkway. You're going to think, oh, look at this nice wide walkway. This is not the walkway. We are walking along it right now, and it shouldn't be, but this is actually a path for golf carts.
Yeah, service vehicles.
Yes.
Now, if you come back here, this is where the community hall is that Susan mentioned earlier. This is the quiet pool. I guess we can do it briefly, so everybody knows where it's at. This is the quiet pool. If you don't like the hustle and bustle of screaming and kids and playing, and you just want to hang out in some water, go check out the quiet pool over here. And this is where the community hall is as well.
The community hall is, and it's hidden away here, so a lot of people don't even realize this is a thing, or they know it's a thing, but they don't realize that you do not have to be a DVC member to come and visit.
No. If you're staying at the resort, you can just come in.
You can just come in. If you're staying at you can stay at any resort.
Yeah. They don't care. They don't check. But when we stay at DVC resorts, especially being DVC members, our kids have come to expect the idea of spending some time in the community hall.
Yes. Liberty loves to come here. She can just be creative and artsy. The boys love to play video games.
Give a little hand sanitizer just to be on the safe side. I like to share, but all right. So this is the community hall. Is there anybody in our chat today who's not ever been inside a community hall?
We have bike rentals here as well.
Yeah, they do have bike rentals.
Look, they have a bike with an infant seat on the back of it. They have all kinds of varieties of bikes. You can rent
There was
them
a
by the hour,
there was
or
a
you can rent them
sign.
for the
There was
day.
a sign over by the Surrey bike rentals that said you can do that here.
Yeah.
So
So right now they're open 2 to 7.
in January on Mondays, they're going to be playing Big Hero 6. On Wednesdays, it's going to be Hercules. Fridays, Princess and the Frog. And on Saturdays, they're playing Toy Story 4. Over in that
These
area.
are the outdoor ones that are done in the Village Green, where we were earlier. That's where these are the Under the Star movie
Yeah,
options.
that we talked about earlier. Paul's never been inside a community hall.
Oh, these are awesome. Paul, you'll have to come check them out.
So they're open every day from 10 to 7. Is anyone else in here at the moment?
No.
Okay, good.
So they always have a movie playing, guys.
Hello. Good afternoon.
Hi. We're just telling our live streamers about what an awesome space this was, and if they were staying, they should come by and visit you guys. So we wanted them to know what fun it was.
Our kids love coming to community halls because there's always something to do in the checkout.
Lots of activities.
They can, you can make magnets. You can do
Those are
pottery.
cute. I don't remember seeing these. Were they new? Okay, cool. These are very cool.
So you can paint your own magnets. You can do pottery. You can do all kinds of other arts and crafts, including coloring bags, umbrellas, t-shirts.
And these pottery are so reasonably priced. They've asked me not to touch them, so I'm not going to. But here are the prices.
Prices for the pottery.
Yeah. Now, if you've painted pottery at one of the paint your own pottery stores like I have, you know how much these things cost. So I'm trying to think of. Let's see, they've got the plates.
Like for instance, the unicorn mug is $8.
Yes.
Now here's the thing about the pottery. Here's the unicorn mug.
Yeah. $8.
Where's it? $8. Look. Look.
Look at the llama.
It's a llama
Liberty
mug.
would want to paint that so bad.
So-
and then they just have simple ones, and you can decorate.
There's a unicorn mug. I was looking for it. $8, and you can paint a unicorn mug. Here's the thing: is if you come to do this, you need to make sure you allow yourself enough time.
Early in your stay.
That yes, if you're going to be staying for 5 days, do this on the first or second day because they do have to fire them.
Yes, this is actual fired pottery. They will take your piece and fire it, and then deliver it back here.
So you'll have to give it a few days to make sure it gets taken and
So
gets
good
fired.
glaze and fired. It's very cool.
Fired. So
See, they have video game options.
video gaming,
We've got four
screens up.
here.
This is our craft
And
table,
They have additional. I mean, there's
foosball.
Liberty just loves.
They have
color and draw.
air hockey.
But you can see, I mean, the pricing is so very reasonable. And it's a great way to just maybe sit and get some work done while the kids play. If your kids are over the age of 12, they can actually come here by themselves. So, say you're having a resort day.
Yeah, when our kids reached the age of 12, they thought it was the grandest thing in the world that they could just come to the community hall by themselves.
Exactly. So that they can just come, and like I said, the cast members that work here are amazing with kids. They want them to have fun, and they will work with them.
So let us know when you guys want us, if you ever want us to provide you some quotes for hotel stays and things. And something like this is of interest to you, let us know. We'll be glad to tell you which resorts have community halls and which ones do not. It is a great thing, but they are only at certain resorts.
If this is important to you, we can make sure to book you into your resort. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Have a wonderful afternoon. Happy New Year to you as well. At our nice quiet pool. You know why they call it a quiet pool? Because look how quiet it is. No screaming, young. Good afternoon. How are you?
Good, how are you?
Doing wonderful. Thank you. Jen says, cannonball.
You
And
are
no-
not allowed in this pool.
and nobody would bother you if you did. You can also, if you're staying at a DVC resort villa area that has a community hall,
Only for villa rooms.
you can actually check out movies. They have a big catalog inside that has all the DVDs in it. You check it out to your room, and when you're done, you just slip it into the little slot there.
So they have DVD players in each of the villa rooms. Now this is villa specific, so if you're staying in a resort that has both, for example, Boardwalk has regular rooms and villa rooms. It's only the villa rooms that have them. But if you were in one of those villa rooms and say you're having a resort day and you want to bring food back up to the room and you're going to fix dinner and you want something for the kids to do, you can bring a movie, check one out, bring it back, and they have a huge assortment. So they have rated G kids movies all the way up to like rated R movies, like the Pirates movies, and trying to think which ones would fall in that category. We've got Marvel and
Deadpool.
Pirates,
Yeah.
Deadpool. Yes,
Yeah,
Deadpool is an option.
But of course, they're not gonna check out Deadpool to like your 5-year-old. But
No,
they do have the option. So Katie wants to know when our next live is going to be. Our next scheduled right now was going to be Friday at 11 a.m. We'll start here at EPCOT. We're going to be doing Festival of the Arts. We're going to be going almost all afternoon. Hot tub.
little tiny hot tub.
It's like 2 people.
That's okay.
That's okay. You only need 2 people.
You only need
Who knows though, we may be crazy and we may have another live stream scheduled, last minute surprise. Best thing to do, make sure you hit that. Make sure to hit that bell notification after you subscribe to our channel, and you'll get a notification from YouTube to let us know anytime we do a live stream. Love to have you guys join us on all of our scheduled Monday and Friday streams, but especially if we have a special surprise one, you're going to want those notifications to let you know.
We just crossed over the golf cart path for the house members golf carts.
So this right here is your Swan and your Dolphin hotels. If you've heard about them, the Swan and Dolphin are not official Disney hotels.
No, they are not. They are on Disney property, and we've never gotten the full story, but there was some disagreement between this hotel chain and Disney that ended up with, in the end, an agreement that allowed them to build these 2 resorts on Disney property.
So you can stay there, you can have the location, you can even have some perks, but not everything will transfer. So when you hear someone say, I'm going to stay at the Swan and Dolphin, keep in mind that it does not.
Certain things you can't get. You can't get the dining plan when they have it. You don't get Magic Band to open room doors. They do charge a resort fee. They do charge a parking fee. You're not able to do the Magical Express.
So there's advantages to being here geographically, but please keep in mind that because they are not official Disney hotels, you do lose some of the benefits you have of having those. So yes. If people ask about them, we'll always be glad to tell them. We'll even give you quotes for them.
We can book
but it is a different story when it comes to that. So what we're looking at right here are the tennis courts for the Boardwalk Hotel.
Yes.
And Paul, they do have a cool pool. Yes, they do.
Yes, it's a fun pool.
I have enjoyed this little walk here many times, but I think the time I enjoy it the most is during a Run Disney race, waiting for the half and the full marathons. So it's really fun to run through here in early wee hours of the morning to do the Run Disney race.
Definitely.
So what you're looking at is one of the boats that goes over to the Hollywood Studios.
Oh, you know what? We forgot to check that sign. Sorry, guys. On our way back. Or no, we're gonna take Skyliner back, aren't we?
Yeah, that's on.
We do have a time limit on our stay today, only because we can't dawdle in between the 2 parks too much. Because I did park over at EPCOT.
Yes, we have to. We have to go all the way back over to EPCOT.
So to get to our car, we do have to at least be inside EPCOT by the time it closes tonight.
So right now it's 4:30. We've got about an hour and a half left of sunlight before it becomes fully dark here at Disney World.
It's a really nice evening. Still very comfortable in the sunshine, a little chilly in
You
the
can
shade.
see just barely. There's the Skyliner station
There's the turn.
that goes in between. Yes, the little right-handed turn.
We'll get a little closer to it in a minute.
And what we're looking at here right up above us, it's unusual. We actually have other people on the walk with us.
Yeah.
Many times when we come through here,
Nobody's
it's
there.
empty. It's completely empty. So, which I'm happy to see that people are taking it and know about it,
Yeah.
because it's really not that long of a walk.
It's really nice.
So what you're looking at right there, the bridge overpass right there, that's Buena Vista. The way it's built up though, people drive over that bridge day in and day out. And because of the way it's configured, oftentimes they have no idea that they're driving over the waterway. Because of the visibility they have on it.
Well, and most of the canals around Disney property are small, they're shallow. They're not really anything of this size. This one was specifically designed so that they could make use of boat transportation. So you
It's
can
kinda-
see it's concrete walled along the edges to reinforce it. Man-made.
And it's, again, it's really not that long of a distance.
Not far.
I feel like this is a longer distance. Sometimes it takes just as long to walk from the farther areas of Animal Kingdom's parking lot to get to the actual park than it is even to do here. So now it did get rerouted ever so slightly at one point, just because when they were building the
With the renovations.
they were doing the renovations and adding in the bus stations over here.
Get a better view.
Yeah, here's a good view.
It's a little turn station where they just turn the direction.
So Jen's like, is it hard to sign up for a Run Disney race? It is right now, only because of the fact that all of the races for 2021 are now virtual races.
They do tend to go fast.
But when you do sign up for an actual physical race here at the parks, they oftentimes will open it up early for those who are members of the special Run Disney Club, for annual pass holders, for DVC members, and the like.
Already a slightly more limited capacity.
Right.
Open registration, and it is very popular. Even though it is expensive, it is very popular to run for runners. If you love Disney and you run, doing a Run Disney race is like the best of both worlds. So they do tend to go very.
You want to be prepared for it. You want to make sure. Now, at the same time, Jen, let me share this with you. If you ever want to run in a future race, like say if it happened to open up 2021 Wine and Dine, that's really going to be here next November, or for 2022, as travel agents, we can actually do what we call a pre-booking for Run Disney races. That includes a room, tickets, and your registration for your race. And
we do have a limited number of those, so if that's something you're interested in, if you let us know, we can put you on a list, so as soon as it opens, we can grab it for clients that are interested.
But like Susan said, there's only so many of them, so it's good to get them early. But if you get one of those packages, it saves you the worrisome tension. Yes. You don't have to worry about them opening registration and missing out.
Yeah, normally that opens well before the race registration does. So.
Just to kind of keep put it sort of a something in your mind that's a possibility.
Deal, you have to have a room.
Yeah, it's a full package deal on those. We actually had a few of them for the upcoming races for some clients, and I was very excited to be able to get them into the race like several weeks before any of the other registration opened up. So it was quite disappointing when they went to virtual. And unfortunately, all of those people who have been waiting for such a long time to possibly come back and run and come to Disney World had to cancel and push out for something later on.
Yeah.
All right, so you're looking at Hollywood Studios here. You can see the Chinese Theater up ahead. Off to the right here is the station for the boat. And off to my left are all of the bus depots from the other resorts. Look at the duckies. What? See the ducks?
I don't know what they're eating, but whatever it is they're dining for. They
I'm
disappear underneath for like a few seconds.
I'm just shocked to see them out in the middle of the water.
Well, these are not mallards. These are those little black ducks I was talking about. Geese, whatever it is they are. They probably don't know any better. All they know is it's water and there's yummy stuff growing underneath it. So, my head does actually look a little bit like a goose now that I'm looking at it.
These right here?
Yeah. That little bump above their beak.
Yeah.
Maybe they are little tiny geese.
Little geeses.
Little bitty geese.
Little gooses.
That one doesn't have the white, it doesn't have the white bill though. Cute though. I will say one of the things we've really enjoyed since we've moved to Florida was all of the wildlife.
Learning about all the animals here in the Florida area.
A much larger variety than we had up in Georgia. Lots of wildlife.
The waterfowls. Of course, our favorite are the sandhill cranes.
Yeah, we love them. They're like majestic.
I wish I could do a sandhill crane. They're scary. When
They sound like a velociraptor.
I know they have that.
Sound alien.
The first time I heard it, I thought, something from The Walking Dead had walked by our house and freaked me out. Like, what in the world was that? She's like, it's just a crane. I'm like, what?
They live in our neighborhood, lots of them, and it's like their neighbors. Like they walk down the sidewalk.
Oh, they walk down the sidewalk. They come through our backyard and say hello.
They stop at our patio.
Predator hound. Even though she's never actually tasted them.
They fuss at her. Even though they're like as big as she is.
Yeah, the cranes can take her. I'm sure.
Um,
It's very bright, guys. Sorry about that.
it is.
Ah,
My favorite
I'm gonna
is
turn
when
it
they
back around.
cross the road. They go slowly. It does not matter.
Oh, they take their
If there's
time.
traffic
The sandhill cranes will take their time crossing the road, but the most amazing thing is,
down the aisle in a church level of
but
slowness.
what always happens is the male will always go first.
And he just stops.
He'll go halfway across the road over the road, and then once they're safely across, he will continue the other half of the road.
And he normally gives you stink eye the whole time.
Oh, he'll stare at you. If you're like in a car coming towards you, he will not take his eyes off of you until he knows everybody's out of the road. I think it's racist. We've seen it. I couldn't tell you how many times.
They cross wherever they feel like it.
And they take their time.
They take their time.
It's like a meerkat, you know, they always have somebody on guard in the middle. We're still playing Christmas music.
They are. The Big Band Christmas.
Frosty the Snowman.
In just a minute, we're coming to the security area. We will have to slide you guys down for a short period of time.
Yeah, Jen's like, yeah, they do something. We would get them every spring and summer at camp. I'll bet those are entertaining.
Yeah.
They would leave in the fall in Michigan. Oh, so they go up to Michigan too. That's cool.
You know what's funny is the ones that are in our neighborhood kind of live their year round, kind of like Canadian geese. So they came south and they just kind of stayed. So we see them all year. We see baby sandhill cranes.
Oh, we love
They're
the spring when all the babies come out.
adorable. They're like, they're kind of like flamingo chicks.
Yeah, they're all
Long,
gray.
gangly legs.
Gray feathers.
Yep. Very cute.
All right, so the question is, did it take us longer to walk from the boardwalk? Now, we stopped for cupcakes and look at pools and community halls. But if we had walked, would it have taken us longer? Or about the same amount of time as it would have taken to ride 2 of the segments of the Skyliner? I think it would be somewhat comparable. But
Yeah, it's like in the mornings and in the evenings.
oh, it gets really
The
long in the
lines
evenings.
For the Skyliner can be a little long. So that being the case, walking may be the better way to
So
go.
if you're at the end of the day and the lines are really long and you're not too tired, you can always consider giving it a walk over to the boardwalk, the yacht, or the beach. And if you're going to be stopping at the boardwalk to grab a bite on your way in, might save you a little bit of time because then you want the backtrack to do so. All right, so as Susan says, as we get up to security, we're gonna put you guys down for just a second because we do not share on streams any of security, just for the safety of everybody in the parks and out of respect for the rules for Disney. So I will be holding the camera down. If anyone jumps in and goes, "Why are we looking at the ground?" Don't worry, we're just going through security. We'll be back up in a moment. Let's go get our temperatures made. Temperatures checked. And then we decide, what do you guys want to do? What's the one thing we can do inside of Hollywood Studios before we make our crazy way back and finish our loop today?
I love those BB-8 balloons. Those are super cool.
They are cool. All right.
Oh, that's fun.
It's bright.
Just needs to drop below the. That's like killer. Yeah, I think it's time for you to drop it.
All right. All right, guys, we'll be back with you guys as soon as we get through security. Whew. Hello. Thank you. Hey, Susan. Get you to hold that one. Boop.
I have one of the phone. Is the other phone in your pocket? Not that it matters. I don't normally do.
The other one's in your purse.
One at a time. One at a time. Okay.
Good. Thank you, Karen. Appreciate it. All right. Hey, we don't want to be one. We don't want to be asked to leave.
No.
We comply.
No, we always.
We follow the rules.
It is what allows us to be here. So. And if you ever ask us our opinion,
We follow the rules.
we want to be here. We completely agree with Disney's right to make whatever rules they feel are necessary.
Welcome this afternoon to Disney's Hollywood Studios. Hollywood. Gonna check the wait times and see what we can do. Let's go to the one in the shade. You guys want to hear an awesome sound? The sound of the pitching sound. The awesome sound. Hello, how are you today? Doing wonderful. Here we go. Welcome home. Thank you. Ours went off at the same time.
It's funny, it takes a little longer. I've noticed when I rescan, like
The second time?
I think it's working through that process of they've been in one car.
Wait, have they been here? Can they park hop?
Yeah.
They don't have a reservation for you. Is it okay? Checking kind of deal. Only in my dreams. Woohoo! Chase, my man Chase, let me explain what's going on. Purple means that you are a Disney Vacation Club member. So if you are a Disney Vacation Club member and you have a DVC purchased annual pass, when you scan your band, you get a nice little purple sound that says, welcome home. It's a nice little touch. And the kids think it's cool that we get it, but they're kind of jealous because they want it too. And we're like, well, we'll be glad to let you pay for the DVC points and let you have welcome home, and we'll just walk in under our green sign. But when I tell them that way, they're okay with just having green. So I expect that any day now we're gonna start losing our decor around here. The music will change back into Hollywood music, and we will lose the Christmas stuff. I will be kind of sad because we really do enjoy it, but it's time to get back to the normal glitz and glitter of Hollywood around here. There's some crowd at Hollywood Avenue this afternoon. So what are we looking at?
Sorry, got sidetracked.
I thought you were looking at wait times.
Oh no, I had an agent ask a question. I'm sorry.
Bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba dum bum
Try
bum.
to help out our fellow Travelmation agents if we can. Let's see, wait time. Alright. So, Alien Swirling Sausage is 30 minutes. Star Tours is 30. Toy Story Mania is 30. Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway is 45. Smuggler's Run is 65.
And so, let me explain something to you guys also. Since the first of the year, Rock and Roller Coaster has not been in operation. This is the fourth day in a row that has still been dark on Rock and Roller Coaster. We're not 100% why or what the situation is, or if we have an idea when those technical issues are going to be resolved. But right now, no rocking, no rolling, at least not here in Hollywood Studios. So what are we looking at? Maybe Alien Swirling Saucers or Midway Mania? Uh-oh. I just stepped on my shoelace. So, can I hand this off to you for a second? I'm going to run over and take care of that. I'll be right back.
Yep. Where shall we walk to, guys? Let's just walk this way. Chris will catch up to us. As Chris mentioned, it is a little bit busy, but since they are allowing park hopping, that's gonna probably be a likely scenario that will happen. And they do still have the Christmas ornaments up. They've got the side stuff, the side street light things, and the garland over the road. So
Yes, forget everything else.
so pretty. I have to say, this is one of my favorite main streets of all the different resort parks. I just like that kind of old world, vintage, step back in time, Hollywood kind of feel. Yes, Toy Story Mania and Alien Swirling Saucers are currently at the same wait time, so we'll walk back that way and see which one we decide on as we get closer. I'm trying not to get too far ahead of Chris. He does walk fast, but there we go. Passing back off. Chris has returned to the fold.
And we haven't really showcased these guys yet this season. Little dancing Rockettes. I think these dancers have been inside these windows every season for as long as I can remember coming to the parks. They even have Christmas ornaments now. You can pull the little string in between the little legs will kick. It's quite... Jen's like, those are creepy. Wow, look at the line to get inside the gift shop over here. A little bit of a wait to get inside at the moment. Friends down Tower of Terror, down Sunset Boulevard. Are there any new popcorn buckets? Are they still trying to sell the Christmas ones? Let's take a look. I can see they still have the Alien Christmas ones. The Millennium Falcon is just the general one that's also for sale over there.
They do have the regular Alien basket now with his...
Oh, okay, I thought that was a Christmas Alien one, but no, it is the regular one. And then the regular popcorn bucket, they have right over here as well. You got the BB-8 sipper, and then they have the regular popcorn bucket. This guy right here. All the Pixar friends.
You've got Toy Story, you've got...
Yep, so they are back to the non-Christmas at this point. Yep, the cute bucket. Got Woody. And of course, popcorn. Hey, can you guys smell that? Who can smell that through their screen right now? So that's not going to be the same popcorn bucket they're going to have over at MK. They're going to have general. They're going to have general Mickey and Friends over at the MK one. The Pixar one's going to be basically only here at Hollywood Studios, I believe. Any of those buckets that are of that size, yes, we'll get you the $2 refills. It really comes down to cast members. If you bring an old bucket from an old trip, certain cast members may say, well, that's not a recent bucket, you know, we can't refill that one.
We're only refilling current ones.
But most of the time we found that if we have a bucket, they've refilled it.
Not too old.
It really comes down to which cast member you're looking at and who you're talking to. So, look at the line for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway.
It's actually not too long.
Is it what, about a 65-minute wait?
7. No, it was. No, I have to go back and look.
Where are we going, by the way?
I thought we were headed back to Toy Story.
Okay.
Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway is currently only
30 minutes. Oh, that's not bad at all. Of course, we've ridden that.
Toy Story Mania. It's the Aliens Rolling Saucers. Aliens Rolling Saucers is only 25-minute wait now.
So what is what's Slinky?
Slinky was longer. It was like a 65-minute.
Okay.
Yeah. 70-minute wait.
Wow, an hour and 10 minutes. Woo! You guys be okay if we did some swirling saucers today? We haven't done swirling saucers in a while.
We have not.
What's the wait for Smuggler's Run?
That one was 65.
Wow, crazy for a Monday too.
It is the Monday after the holiday.
It is,
so-
and some people are taking a couple more days. Not all the schools have started back just yet. Matter of fact, even Orange County here has not started back in. That's something
They
to
don't start
consider.
until tomorrow.
Yeah.
Our kids, however, did
Oh,
start
look.
back. So
Look, here's the end of Slinky Dog right here.
Yep.
So Slinky Dog Dash is out of 70 minutes, and the line is way back here, around the corner from One Man's Dream. Good solid 70 minutes.
Yep.
I want to ride Slinky Dog, but I don't want to make you guys wait an hour and 10 minutes to do so. We'll catch it on another turnaround. I'm just happy the fact that we got here, even though we didn't have park reservations for today.
Yep.
Parkhopping is going to change how things go overall, and I think it's going to be a pretty good thing. Jen, is the museum open for Walt? It is, but you cannot stream and you cannot share the last part of the exhibit. So we've not done it on our... Yeah, we tend not to go in there because we have to basically kill the stream at the end because you can't show anything that's in the last theater.
Maybe we could end
So.
our stream there. So we'd have to.
But we're still walking along the line here for Slinky Dog Dash. We're gonna be, it's 5 o'clock, so it's not quite sunset just yet, but we're getting there. Let's see if we can hear Woody as we come in here. Sheriff Woody Pride. So did you guys, if you guys saw on our Instagram, I posted the pictures from our live stream on Friday, which is unusual. I don't tend to post pictures that are that far old. Most of the stuff we post on Instagram are things we've just experienced or seen within hours. But people seem to really like those nachos. The tachos, I should say.
They were delicious.
Whether or not you should get the creamy bacon mac and cheese, which I think is kind of a bad name because, you know, bacon's not really creamy.
No. But the mac is.
It's more like creamy mac and cheese with bacon on it.
Yep. And tater tot.
A tater tot or two. But
The buffalo chicken
one was pretty good.
awesome.
So where's Slink? We haven't seen Slink come by yet. Are they cleaning him?
Maybe. Yeah, Chris is right. It should have come by a couple of times just in our walk.
That doesn't help. That doesn't help if Slinky hasn't come by here recently.
Not a good sign.
Yahoo! Where's Slinky?
It could be in the middle of the thing.
That might be. Spray him down.
I want to say they spray them and then run them empty. So
Well, that's just it. Even if they had to spray one and run it, it should be running.
it's not good that it's not running.
That's not a good sign. Slinky should be like saying hello to you like every few seconds. Here we go. Here we go.
Here he comes.
There he goes. He's well. He's well and thriving. Well, it's just like all restaurants. It's one way in, one way out, but you gotta have mobile order.
People do tend, we've noticed even pre-COVID, people tend to come and just like own tables
Yeah, that was.
and just sit. There's not a lot of places to sit in shade in this area.
They didn't provide a lot of shade in Toy Story Land, unfortunately. So we had a major problem with that before. We would come over to grab stuff over here at Woody's lunchbox, but we would get our food and then not have anywhere to sit
And there'd be people just sitting.
because there's
not
like
eating.
at least half, if not more, of the tables are filled with people who aren't eating. They just are just sitting because they needed shade and they wanted to sit underneath the umbrellas or something.
So that is a positive thing. I know it seems harsh for them to have everything blocked off, but
I kind of feel that if I
it would be like entering a restaurant without food and then taking pictures.
right. I mean, when you go into a restaurant that you weren't buying their food, but then you used up their table, so the people who did buy food can't sit down. That was kind of rough as far as that goes. All right, 25 minutes. Not bad. Amelia, how are you doing today?
How are you guys?
Doing great, thank you. Amelia's from Long Island, New York. So, Pizza Planet guards. So, Kate, what are we doing tomorrow? Tomorrow, we're going to be spending some time getting some content together for you guys in preparation for the festival.
Yeah.
And I'm going to be studying up on the menus for the Festival of the Arts.
All the food.
And I'm hoping to put it up on our website, which we don't tend to use much in the past, but we're going to start trying to put much more information up there. So, and who knows, tomorrow just might be a completely different day. We put a lot of effort into trying to take some stuff here for Monday. Also, tomorrow, a new promotion opens up with Walt Disney. If you have a four-night stay in a hotel,
At least 4 nights.
at least 4 nights,
Tickets.
3 days worth of tickets, you get 2 additional days worth of tickets for free. Now, if you buy more, that's still fine. You still get the 2 additional days. So we've got some travel clients we've got to hook up with some free travel tickets starting tomorrow. If you guys are interested in that and you haven't already booked something for 2021, let us know. We'll be glad to let you know if that might be something that would be advantageous as far as saving money, or if there might be a better way because that's not always the best deal. It's got some really good deals right now for room rates discount. So we're going to be comparing a lot of things tomorrow for existing hotel reservations to see whether or not the free tickets would save them more money or if they should stay with the regular room rates.
And that's something that we are always very careful with our clients. Just because it's the latest, greatest sale may not mean that it's the best deal for our clients. So we're always looking for the best deal. So normally what we do is we contact them and either we're like, this is how much money you saved, or you still got the best deal. This one would have cost you more money. So
I don't see the point in using a promotion if you save less money. Also, if you're a Florida resident, they started selling Florida resident Discovery Disney tickets today. So Discover Disney tickets are, again, only for Florida residents. You have to be able to have an ID of some sort,
an adult, you have
like
to provide
boom.
proof.
And to do that, if you're a Florida resident, you can get a 4-day tickets. Only one park per day for that amount. Basically comes up to $50 per park per day. You have to use the tickets by June 18th, which is a really good deal.
And there are blackout dates.
There are some blackout dates. Basically, Valentine's Day weekend, Martin Luther King weekend, spring break, and then Memorial Day weekend. Other than that, you can use those 4 days any day you want to. You can also get either 2 or 3-day tickets as well. For 2-day tickets, it's $150 for the 2 days, so $75. Or you can get 3 days for $179. But still, if you're a Florida resident, some pretty good deals and tickets if you're interested.
And for a little bit more, you can get Parkhopper tickets as well.
You can upgrade to Parkhopper.
Yeah.
So it's the same price no matter whether you buy it yourself or if we buy it for you. So let us know if we can help you out, because if we buy it for you, it supports us and it supports the channel. So thank you guys so much for that. We greatly appreciate it.
Yeah.
All right. I wonder if we're going to be able to. So only a 25-minute wait. It's not bad. I wonder if we're gonna. We should have did a timestamp to see if it's going to be 25 minutes or not. It's a fun queue, and it's even better when everything is up and functional and operating. $5.05, awesome. Thanks, Jen. But they do have a couple of the things turned off for now because they don't want everyone touching everything. But I'm kind of cool. It's kind of cool that they've added some interactivity, at least for when it's fully functional. Buttons to push, things to slide. They even made the water fountain a little bit fun. Jen's gonna be Megan today. She's gonna record our time. I'll let Megan know she's got somebody trustworthy taking care of things for us today.
Thank you for being here with us at Andy's Backyard. We hope you have a great playtime and a happy new year.
Brenna's back. Good to see you again, Brenna. England, Portugal. I tell you what, England, Portugal, you are so awesome for watching every single one of our Disney shorts and for commenting on every single one of them. So thank you so much. Disney shorts, I don't know how long Disney shorts are going to last. So the whole point of Disney Shorts is that they have a new thing on the YouTube app website that will focus and share videos that are vertical and less than, basically 57 seconds is what I've been told. Yeah. They say less than a minute, but technically it has to be 57 seconds or shorter. So those are special videos just to show up in a special section on their YouTube app, okay? So we don't generally like to put short videos on because, you know, they may not be all that helpful. It also makes it harder to find some of the better videos that are longer and more informative. But the whole point of the YouTube Shorts is that every once in a while, the YouTube app will pick up one of those shorts and it would just show it to 150,000 people like crazy. So I tell you what, Love in Disney World, I don't know if Craig is on at the moment. Love and Disney World has been awesome. They have grown crazy in the past 5 weeks, all because of just those shorts. So we're gonna experiment. We're gonna throw some up there. So if you guys see the shorts, they're gonna be less than a minute. If you guys can give it a thumbs up, put a comment, that's great. But it's really a way to see if we can find new subscribers that may not have found us originally, just through this new app. So we'll see if it continues to happen. But we don't generally put up shorts like that just for the sake of it. I appreciate it, England, Portugal. You've been awesome for watching those and for making comments. I do greatly appreciate that very much. Oh, Craig's here. See what, Craig is like the master of shorts. Craig is like the king of shorts. He is so awesome with that. And he has been extremely helpful. I tell you what, every short he touches, he's got like the Kramer touch, man. It turns to gold. Exactly, Jen. Shorts for YouTube is like TikTok.
It really is.
It really is the YouTube TikTok. And trust me, you guys don't really want me to start a TikTok. I don't think so. I don't know. I said myself the same thing on Instagram about 3 years ago. I said there's no way I was going to start an Instagram account. I don't think that would work. I don't think we do well on Instagram. And now you guys have blessed us so much by building our Instagram.
Account, yeah.
It's our main account right now. So I appreciate you guys helping us to grow and just to kind of share more and more what we do here at Disney. So just by able to just sharing pictures and stuff that we do every day. So I think it's amazing to be able to have a social account like that. And you guys have made that possible. So always full of gratitude for all you guys do. Every time you like something, every time you comment something, it tells those social media accounts that, hey, this is good, and share it out. And that always helps out because we're fighting algorithms all the time. So even like some of our really good videos where like we met Jody Benson. We met Jody Benson, the actual voice of the Little Mermaid, and tried to raise awareness of what was going on for Give Kids the World Village back in November. And YouTube would not share our video out. And we got so little number. And I'm like, oh my gosh, it's Jody Benson. Oh, this is so cool. Everyone's going to want to see how cool this is just to see her talk and share her love for Give Kids the World. And just we couldn't get YouTube to share it out. So anytime you guys like a video, anytime you guys like a live stream, that increases our chances of fighting against the algorithms that we continually push against when it comes to YouTube. I want to see Slink. Disney TikTok can get behind. Oh yeah, we can start doing more Disney stuff like that. Why not? So Megan was still in here. Megan says that she's so frustrated over there. Hope you're doing okay, Megan. I hope it's not a rough day, a bad Monday. Extra pixie dust for Megan. Here's.
Got more than one moderator in here. No worries. We're just happy that you joined us.
I know, Jen. The balloons one. I shared the balloons one mainly because I liked it. It amazes me the cast members when on a windy day how well they handled those balloons, and she did such an awesome job that day. Oh, Megan's setting up her new phone, and it's getting her angry. Yeah, I'm dealing with an extremely old phone, and it's making me angry. I know. Well, here's the thing. That was actually New Year's Day. We had just shown up. No. Was it New Year's Day or was it the 30th? May have been the 30th. But it was just windy. It was just really windy, and it would just come and go. So it was beautiful weather, beautiful niceness. The temperatures were great, but every once in a while, just a huge gust of wind would come through and catch those balloons. So, oh yeah, so it would have been New Year's. Awesome. Where are we at? Oh, we're in a backup crew. We're on a little dot here.
We're in the next set. Not necessarily, because
Yeah, they've taken away from the numbers. They've just gone to dots. So here's the deal. If you have motion sickness or if you're prone to, having issues with vertigo, we're going to be, you guys can just, look away from the screen. And
I feel okay riding this one. I don't feel okay riding all of them.
so Jen wants to know, are the light up ones only at night? You were saying? There they go. It's just not as easy to see them during the day, but they're there all day long. Wow! They run both sides at the same time. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Well, the difference between this and the teacups is that the teacups spin directly. These are more like the Mater ride over at California Adventure. They go into 3 circles, and as you go up to the outside of the circle, it spins you ever so slightly around the edge to the outside of the circle. So it doesn't go in a direct spin as much as it goes into concentric circles.
Supervise your children. You have been chosen.
You have been chosen.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados.
Oh, no.
El cinturón de seguridad abrochado.
That's all I got.
Manos, brazos,
That's all I got.
adentro de sus cohetes y vigilen a sus niños.
Gracias. LOL, don't get in teacups with Chase. He can spin it crazy fast.
Oh, that's what Chris loves that.
Attention, please.
The kids like to ride with him because he
Oh, yeah.
spins it crazy fast.
It's really great after cupcakes, too.
Hands, arms, feet,
No.
legs, claws, and
No,
antennae.
Ooh.
And supervise
I
your
can't
children.
ride them under normal circumstances, and I can't even watch video of riding it.
She can't even watch it.
Permanezcan sentados.
We spin right round, baby, right round, like a record spinning right round, right round.
Brazos, pies, piernas, tenazas y antenas adentro de sus cohetes y vigilen a sus niños.
Gracias. All right. Oop. Am I fully in the battery? My battery?
Need to plug in.
No, I'm good. I think it's just the battery sits with the plug-in. I'm gonna. All right. Oh, I can't sit in your lap. Next time. There we go.
Same, not next time.
Next time. Woo. Oh, it's Christmas. Woo! Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba. All right, we're gonna spin it around the outside. Here we go. Whoa! Woo! Whoa! Slippery! Whoa! Woo! Whoa! And spin! Whoa! Woo! Nirvana! Whoa! Woo! Oh! All done! Woohoo! FTW Among Us, are you actually on the ride?
Farewell, my friends.
Farewell. Woo, awesome. Where's our exit? Right over there. Have a great afternoon. Thank you.
Your attention, please. Your safety. Remain seated.
FTW Among Us is riding on the ride with us. Hope you guys are having an awesome. That's cool. Doo-doo-doo. There we go.
I think they're no way that's behind us.
They're right there behind us. Ooh. Ooh. Sanitizer. Maybe not. Nope. No sanitizer. No sanitizer. What'd you guys think? The good one? Cool. You guys have a great time. Completely dry on the sanitizer. All right, we'll catch the next one. It does.
Fruity.
Yeah, it does smell good. You know what? Somebody's got like strawberry scented hand sanitizer.
Maybe.
That's what it
Or
was.
one of those awesome Pop-Tarts from the...
Oh yeah, that would be good too.
Did you guys know that? They have like homemade Pop-Tart pastries. It's one of the things on the menu at Woody's Lunchbox.
I need to get my other strap on. Shall we go through Galaxy's Edge as we walk all the way back out?
Sure.
There's Slink Dog. Woo! So that was cool. It's always fun to see other people in the parks that are riding along with us and checking into the live stream. So welcome to the chat, FTW Among Us. You guys aren't sus, are you? You're not. If you're sus, then we're gonna have to check you out. You guys keep an eye on them. Make sure they're not sus. Woo. So we're gonna head on over through Galaxy's Edge just to get another view on our way out. We'll take our way to the right here. I'm always a little sus. Yeah, but if you guys kick me out, I'm taking the camera with me. So if you guys are joining us here at late part of the stream today, welcome to our Magical Monday live stream. We stream from the parks every Monday, every Friday. Glad to have you guys along with us. Generally, we do stream from the Disney World parks, but every once in a while, we may go to Universal Studios. And who knows, in 2021, we may be branching out to some crazy other places here in Central Florida. So don't discount anything. And if you're joining for the first time, love you to hit that subscribe button and consider to join us on future live streams. It seems eerily kind of empty here in Galaxy's Edge. Kind of.
Bunches of people in different places.
Little pockets of people.
Pockets of people. Are there characters? There's some people pausing over here. There's some selfies happening.
Who do we have? I see Ray.
Oh, everybody's out.
Oh, all the guys are out.
Everybody's out.
It's Chewie. Nothing suspicious here. We're keeping a lookout. We're good down here. We've been collecting data all day today, so it's been good for the most part. We've been collecting data all day today, and so far it's been in the clear. So, I'm sorry? You're gonna have to help me out.
I didn't hear her.
Oh well, we're gonna be watching everything we can around here, just to be on the safe side. Even Chewy doing good today? Well, as long as you guys are up there, we feel safe down here. So, thank you for keeping a watch out. Oh, that's adorable. A little girl just walked up to the left and she's like, "Hi, Baka. Hi, Baka."
Hey, babe. Saying hey, babe.
Hey, Ray. Oh, that's so cool. Our little rebel over there. She's adorable. I won't put. I'm not going to put her on camera, but you can. She is just adorable. She's talking to all of them. Like, "Hi, Ray. Hi, Chewbacca." Actually, it's just, "Hi, Baka." Oh. Hey, you know you're pretty. You know you're pretty good with the rebels when you just refer to him as Baka. I mean, I don't get to call him Baka, so she calls him Baka. She's like pretty on the level with this dude, so that's pretty awesome. But it's really that I couldn't hear what Ray was saying. She's kind of soft-spoken today, and it's kind of loud with the engine. There's engines going off in the background,
Yeah,
so.
working on some stuff behind. Kind of noisy.
So FTW wanted to say, have you guys rode Rise of the Resistance? Not today, because our park reservation for today actually was at EPCOT, and we've been park hopping today. And just so everybody is aware of the fact, in order to ride Rise of the Resistance, your original park reservation for the day has to be in Hollywood Studios. If you're park hopping, they've made it just so in such a way that it's impossible to ride Rise of the Resistance unless you have your original park reservation in this park. So just something to keep in mind when you guys are planning. But it is an awesome ride. How about you guys, FTW? Did you guys get the ride today? And if you so, was it your first time riding? No, we barely got in the queue to ride it. No, that's awesome. It's a pretty amazing ride. It really is. It's like 5 rides in a row put together. It's got so many different aspects to it.
So
Awesome, it was their first time. That's great, guys. It's like the ride, the catch at Disney World right now.
love it.
You can get on everything else and still miss Rise of the Resistance. So if you can get that, that's like the prime attraction.
Definitely is. So here's just an interesting tidbit. We have talked about this before, but I just feel the need to remind you guys. As you're about the parks, you may realize all of a sudden. Sorry, trying to flip the camera around. So you may realize all of a sudden, you know what? You'd really like to sit down and have a meal. And you're probably thinking, especially if you've been to Disney in the past, well, snap, there's not going to be any dining reservations today. And they don't take walk-ups like ever. But in the app now, if you have a hankering for a table service meal, you can go in to check availability. And in the past, it would say breakfast, lunch, dinner. You could select just a category. They have added a category, and that category is now. Now. I would like to dine now. What is available for me right
Not later.
now? Now, I will say, I just checked, and there are not any table service walk-ups in this park.
So she's like, you can check it, but there aren't any. No.
Not here. But that being said,
Oh, I'm sorry. Having a hard time getting through here.
It's very peoply right
Very, very peoply at the moment.
If you a quick Skyliner ride takes you to the yacht club. They have a 5-minute wait at Ale and Compass. You can walk. You have to get closer. If you're close enough, you can actually get on their
wait list.
Their wait list. You don't even have to walk up to the little
What else?
desk. Beer garden.
Beer garden.
Has a 15-minute wait inside Epcot.
You'll need to do a park hopper with that because it's inside of Epcot at the Germany Pavilion.
Garden Grill is a 30-minute wait, which is not bad at all.
30-minute wait where you can have a character meals. It is one of the few meals that you can have here. It's not a buffet. It is served family style. It's over at the Land Pavilion, but Mickey, Goofy, and Chip and Dale often come by and say hello from a social distance standpoint. And some good food. A lot of the food comes from the greenhouse.
Yes.
So.
Grand Floridian Cafe, 5-minute wait. Jungle Navigation, if you haven't hopped yet and you want to hop over to Magic Kingdom. Jungle Navigation, 10-minute wait at Skipper Canteen.
So all this to say is that don't think that just because it's now 5 o'clock in the day and you don't have dining reservations that you're just out of luck. Don't sell yourself short. It's very possible that if you were to check, especially at this time, while we're getting a little bit farther away from the holidays, you might actually be able to find some dining reservations to places you might not consider it to be available if you just check. So always give it a look-see and see what pops up and find out, hey, maybe we can go check out Beer Garden. We've never been there. And
maybe you want to go to Tipton's or Nomad Lounge. Right now they are both on the now wait list. If you're close enough, you can add your name to the list. So just don't, in the past, table service dining last minute would not have really been a viable option.
no,
In these current times,
things have changed a little bit.
A distinct possibility. So don't limit yourself. There's a lot of great dining options here.
Give it a look and see what you can find.
Yeah.
Jen wanted to know, I said a question here. Is Rainforest Cafe open in AK?
Yes.
It is. And my question is, do you pay per person or per meal?
It's a la carte.
It's a la carte. So
It's a la carte.
if you're the only one ordering food and you get like an a la carte or something special for Chase, you can do that. It's not like a buffet place where everybody who walks in the door is charged a fee. So Garden Grill, it is a per person.
Per person.
Garden Grill is a per person. So if you've got someone who's not going to be eating the full meal, it might not be your best option.
No, they're going to charge you for the character experience.
It's considered like a buffet, even though they serve it family style. So that is something, just for cost purposes, you want to make sure you got everybody who's fully eating to take the best advantage of the cost for that.
Yeah.
Hang on, I got to show this view here. Check this out.
So pretty.
I know I'm stopping in the middle of the path. I hate when people do that.
Oh.
Nobody behind me. Look at that. You can see the tree.
Again. The sun on the Hollywood Tower.
On the
Hotel.
I love being able to see the Hollywood Tower Hotel from this far away in the park. Fun it is
I'm
to
making myself hungry
ride.
looking at this. I gotta look away. There are a lot of dining possibilities, and we are saving our monies for table service for next week.
It is a beautiful night.
It is.
The sun has gone down. Now, if you guys are coming to Hollywood Studios and you haven't been since last March, the Mickey Shorts Theater is now open. I would love to live stream it, but they make a clear point that you're not supposed to videotape or stream from inside, because inside, if you guys like the new Mickey Mouse shorts, they actually created a special cartoon that you can only see here at Hollywood Studios called Vacation Fun. I'll give you a hint though, it's a clip show. In other words, it takes clips from other Mickey Mouse cartoons. As Mickey and Minnie are going on vacation, Mickey has to pack for the trip. So he thinks about all the other adventures that they had, about what he should put in his bag. So it's a short cartoon. It's like 7 to 8 minutes, and it only can be seen here at Hollywood Studios. So go check it out. But the coolest thing is to see the theater. The theater to me is probably the best part, because you can actually see the back of the seats are Mickey style. They're pretty cool. This has not been open before.
No, I was looking at the unique little specialty drinks that
The Lost Jewel, the Snake Alley, Long Lost Island, Parrot Bay Coconut Rum, Creme de Banana Melon. Okay, that sounds all so nasty. Banana and melon. Oh, that's not my forte. I'm not a melon kind of person.
They do have a full bar here though, so
Yeah.
if there's something in particular, like a more traditional drink you want, they can
So if you need it, Jen, to get to the rest of the day, toward the end of the day, you can stop and get yourself a drink. So Potato Land. Wow. I'll have to say though, as much as I like the old classic Mickey much better than the new Mickey, that can be a little weird sometimes.
a little bit.
I've gotten a little accustomed to it, but I will say, Potato Land is pretty funny.
Potato Land.
My boys love Potato Land. And whenever they're on stream with us, you'll notice we'll walk up to something and we'll just start going, wow. That's straight from Potato Land. If you guys haven't seen it, you go check on Disney Plus.
Yes,
Look
it's
up
very
the old
funny.
Mickey Mouse shorts. Just even if you don't like the new style, just watch Potato Land.
Yeah.
It's pretty cute. It's got some Disney parks references in there as well that I think are pretty funny. But if anybody, has anyone else seen Potato Land? Potato Land. It's very much a funny, goofy kind of thing. So,
For sure.
hang on, let's see. I lost my comments. Jen says it's a funny short. So, Taylor, we hit 60 likes. That's awesome, guys. Thank you so much for hitting the thumbs up.
Yeah.
We appreciate that. Like I said, one of these days we're going to get to the point where we can get to 100 likes. And that means that YouTube will actually invite other people that we might not even know to the party. So we're always striving for that. So thank you guys for the likes. That's greatly appreciated. Kate says, do you guys know anyone with autism? Yes, we do.
Yes.
We got lots of friends who have different forms, different spectrums of autism.
Different spots on the spectrum.
And we also have, we got all kinds of different friends who have all kinds of special needs, like myself. I have a speech impediment. So growing up, it was somewhat hard sometimes as a smaller kid because I had to have speech therapy on a regular basis because I could not pronounce my R's. I still have trouble with it. So if you guys ever see me flubbing around and can't quite say something, yeah,
Words you will replace with others.
yeah, certain words I still won't say because of my speech impediment. So the great thing is we love our community and we know that everybody here is accepted and everybody is welcome to come join and be a part of the family, even if we've got a speech impediment. So that's just always a great thing. Everybody is welcome here.
Yep.
Let's see. Brenna says, me too, my R's were W's. Oh my gosh, my favorite movie when I was growing up, Brenna, was Star Wars. That's just mean. That was so mean to have that as a movie that you liked. It's
And
just
what
not
was it
right.
like when you studied World War II?
I hated history as a child. I did not do well in history because in history we had to study World War I and World War II. I did not like the world wars. It's horrible. It's mean. And I hated English because we always had to study verbs. Who came up with verbs? It's just wrong. It's just wrong.
Yeah.
So. Hey Sonia, welcome to the chat.
Hi, Sonia.
Jen says there's a letter R. We don't say that letter here in Massachusetts.
Liberty tries to avoid it as well, so. We were blessed with kids in a school system that had very early intervention as far as speech, so that was most helpful.
I Love Disney Ears is on.
Hello.
Hey, I'm here at Hollywood Studios too. It's Candace. Hi, Candace.
Hey, Candace.
Well, we gotta say hi to Candace. Well, Candace, we're about to walk out.
So we're about to leave, but
I'm sorry. We're actually today.
ships passing in the night.
I know. today we wanted to do a magical loop. And in order to make a loop, we got to go back to where we came from.
Yeah.
So we decided we were going to go all the way from here by walking to Hollywood Studios. Then we're going to ride the Skyliner back to Epcot so we can create the entire loop, because the magical loop doesn't happen unless we make the whole circle.
Exactly.
So I feel bad, but Candace, it's good to see you. Hope you're having fun. I don't know what you're riding today. Hopefully the next time we catch you in the same parks, you can come say hello again.
Definitely.
It's always fun. Anytime you guys are here at Disney World and you know we're streaming, let us know. We'd love to say hi. Come over and say hello to everybody on the chat. That'd be awesome. So everybody say hi to Candace. We all love Disney ears. Wait, Bespoke Magic's at Batu.
What?
Wait, how many of you guys are here?
Oh my gosh.
Wait a minute.
No.
Are you guys ganging up on us? All these people are here. Who else is here in the chat? Are you guys all here?
Here.
So, all right, so Candace, where are you at? Where's Candace at? I want to know where Candace is at, and I want to know where Bespoke is at.
What are you doing right now, Bespoke? Are you in line for a ride?
There are a lot of people here. I feel bad if we're going to have all these people, we're not saying hello. I'm at the Tower of Terror. Are you in the line for Tower of Terror?
A Apple.
Oh, see, now they're making me feel bad because we'd love to see.
Have you hopped yet? Do you have hopper tickets? Hop over and come say hello to us.
I'm at Batu at the Disney Depot. So,
Oh.
Brenna says she's really close. Brenna's close to the Mexican border. Hang on, Brenna, I'm coming. Wait, I don't know which way is Mexico.
It's a little far.
Wait, is that?
I don't think we can make it
Is that a
there in
ride?
time.
I heard they have fast passes at the Mexican border. Is that true? Well, here's the deal. Bespoke and Candace, we do have to get going because we got to get back to Epcot because our kids, they want to be fed like every day.
I know. What's up with that? Like they want dinner like every night.
Andrew's in my backpack. That's why Andrew keeps asking me to make sure I get my backpack before I leave for
We
eating
don't want
cupcakes.
us to leave him.
Mexico's at Epcot, Andrew says. So we're gonna go find Brenna. We're gonna go find Brenna over at Epcot.
There you go.
So here's the thing, Bespoke. I don't know how much longer you're gonna be in here. Candace, if you guys are doing any hopping, do us a favor, shoot us over a message. We'd love to say hello and to meet you guys. I always enjoy running into Candace. But no, if you guys do happen to catch us, let us know. We'd love to take a picture and we'll put it up on our Instagram stories and let everybody see, look who we got to see in the parks. But we'll catch you guys hopefully at another one. So Taylor's gonna go to dinner. Well, I can't go to dinner too, Taylor.
You should definitely eat dinner. It's important.
Thanks, Taylor. Have a great time at dinner. We're gonna go ride the Skyliner. FTW Among Us is getting on the Slinky Dog Dash.
Oh, that is an awesome ride.
Oh, I love Slinky Dog.
We love it.
What's the wait right now, FTW? What are you guys waiting for right now?
It was
It's still
70
60 minutes?
It was 70 when we walked last night.
Have a great evening.
So,
Man, there's so many people on. We could just have a big old like Disney party inside Hollywood Studios. Bespoke, that would be awesome. We hope we can get to see you sometime this week.
yes.
I feel like everybody's still partying inside Hollywood Studios.
I know.
FTW Among Us is in there. Candace is in there. Bespoke's in there. Oh well, at least we'll have some fun over at the Skyliner.
I love this music.
Brenna is over at the Mexican border.
But not in Epcot.
But not the one at Epcot. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-bum-bum. Woo.
They have all
Hey
the
Matthew,
music.
good afternoon. Or should I say good evening? Is it late enough to say good evening?
It is.
So glad you guys could join us. By the way, if anyone else is just jumping onto the stream, it seems like the entire chat is in Hollywood Studios this afternoon.
No.
So
And
that's
we didn't
pretty
realize
awesome.
Until we were
Oh, I wish
leaving.
I had known earlier. We've been here for like almost, what, an hour and a half?
Yeah.
Oh, that would have been cool to have said hello. We'll catch them.
Yep.
We'll
next
catch 'em
time.
again.
Next time.
Jen, she's hiding in the Donald ride.
Oh.
She lives in the pyramid at Epcot.
That would actually
She's
be kind of cool.
one grand fiesta for Jenna.
Sneak out.
For Brenna's in the grand fiesta.
yourself some tacos and some nachos from the
So I love Disney ears. We probably will be at some sort of a park tomorrow. We won't be live streaming,
Clean your hands
but
maintain physical distancing. Thank you for your
we'll have to look and see what we need. I might be checking over. I may pop into MK just to see if we've got what decorations are still up for Christmas. But if you happen to see us posting, like I said, most of our Instagram and Facebook posts are from days of. Most of the time, it's something that was just taken within the hour. So if you see us posting anytime in the parks, that goes for anybody. Let us know, and we love to meet up and say hello, take a picture, put it on Instagram of some people we get to see in the park. So keep an eye on that. Let us know if we're in the same parks.
Yep.
The line is longer today than it was the other day.
Just a little bit. It's a little later in the evening though.
So FTW Among Us, Susan and I, actually 2 years ago, we moved here. So we live just about
10 minutes behind Magic.
10 minutes behind us here with the rest of our family. We moved here just so we could do what we're doing today. We stream from the parks every week, and then we can help. We do travel and stuff for our clients. We just wanted to be here to help people when they do stuff. So we're here all the time. So, but every once in a while we stay at the resorts as well, so we kind of get an idea.
We do.
So how about you guys? Where are you guys staying at for the week? And how long are you guys going to be here? So Jen, so will it be easy to get back into EPCOT, or do you have to make a second park hopper for that? No, we don't have to make anything. All we had to do was go into EPCOT for our first park. So it was our original park, so we can just go right back in and just scan it, and we won't even be questioned. So, oh, Candace is they're at Silver Lake, and they're going to be leaving tomorrow. Oh man, can't believe we're in the same park today. So Jen, we're actually going to be going back over to Caribbean Beach and back over to EPCOT just to finish the loop out. And then we've got to make another stop. I've got a travel client that is staying over at one of the other resorts. I need to go check in on them, make sure they're doing good. And they're going to be coming to Hollywood Studios tomorrow, so I want to make sure they're primed and ready to get their Rise of the Resistance boarding groups tomorrow. So always making sure our clients are taken care of. Who are we going to get? Is that Stitchy? Aloha!
So if you've ridden the Skyliner before with us, you know
That's the one we want right there.
that we actually, as cool as the wrapped cars are, we actually prefer the unwrapped.
So this one won't matter as much, but let's see on the way back to EPCOT if we can ask if we can get one that's not wrapped.
Yeah.
Looks like we're going to be getting the teal one here, unless they leave it open for. Juke? All right, so we've got one with no character on it, which means we'll be able to see out a lot better.
And you can see it has the color wrap. You can see where it is. And then it's,
Yeah, it's a lot easier to see out when you got
the
that.
wraps have like little holes punched in them.
So that's the thing, Jen. When we go back over to EPCOT, we're going to ask to be in a gondola that does not have a character wrap. So you can see how easy it is to see outside. We're hoping to get a much better view of Ratatouille as we come back over the EPCOT line. Now, we try not to be mean or anything. We always ask if it's possible to get in one. So usually that means we let a family in front of us.
Step to the side and
Yeah, we either step to the side or we'll ask a family behind us if they'd like to get in front of us. Don't ever be mean and rude and hold up the line by insisting and making everybody
If
wait.
they say no, it's no big deal.
Yeah, we make a request, and if they can comply, that's even better. This one's got a little bit of needs some cleaning on the outside. It looks. I hope that's on the outside. Was that on the inside?
No, that's on the outside.
Uh-oh, somebody left their mark.
I was gonna say there was sort of bird hanging out on one of the.
I don't think birds are allowed to ride on the inside.
No. We was up on one of the little towers.
No, Brenna, we're not gonna do that.
Oh, look at those trams parked over there. Those poor lonely.
But look
trams.
at the parking lot, guys. If that gives you any indication, look at the parking
Of
lot.
how small the capacity is.
That you're talking about what the capacity is for the parks. That they're only front couple of lanes are even full. The rest of this, imagine that when we were at full capacity before this park closed down for the pandemic, we were filling this parking lot up.
Yeah.
So, you know, when people go, oh my gosh, the parks are so full, that's all in perspective. They may look crowded.
Relative.
There may be a lot of people, you know, as far as being close to one another at certain times, but I think the parks are far from being full. As compared and perspective wise as to what we've seen in the past. Because that is an empty parking lot. And those trams haven't moved since March. Not coming off. Nope. Ugh. That's bugging me. I'm so glad, Sonia, that this is helpful. Our videos and live streams are never meant to make people feel like they're missing out. We really just want to kind of bring the parks back to people who might not be able to get to it. So, well, Candace, thanks you for dropping in. You guys have a great time at Hollywood Studios tonight. And hopefully we'll catch you and next time we're in the same parks together. Hey, you know what? You know what we haven't heard?
What have we not heard?
Ding, ding, ding.
Oh, you're right. Where's the obnoxious message?
Say goodbye to all your Hollywood fans. Goodbye now. Bye.
We didn't hear it at all.
No.
Is it broken in ours? Can we request a broken one in
Can
the
we
next
can
one?
we ride this one over to Epcot?
I know, right?
Ding, ding,
The quiet
ding.
is nice.
I know I haven't spoken to you in 20 seconds. I'm going to tell you something else now. Ding, ding,
I know
ding.
you've written this 3 times in the last week, but let me tell you all the things I've told you before.
Ding, 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 ding. Here's the name of the road that you really don't care to know about. Ding, 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 ding. Goodbye now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Maybe she's on break. That would be good. I'm okay with that. Here we go. Hey, look. I'm waving again. All right. Here we jump out.
Have a good evening.
You too. Thank you very much. Ding, ding, ding. All right, so if you guys have never ridden the Skyliner, this is the main hub of the Skyliner, featured here at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. This has 3 lines at the hub. This one over here to my right goes to the Art of Animation and the Pop Century. The one we just got off of solely goes to Hollywood Studios. And the one in front of us will stop at the Riviera Beach Club and then continue the line all the way down to Epcot. So remember, depending on where you're staying, you may have to get on more than one gondola at a time. You guys go ahead. All right, can we get one without a character? We shall see. So we're gonna, FTW, we're gonna head on over to the International Gateway here at Epcot. And the reason we're gonna ride the Skyliner is because we're hoping at this time of day, we should be able to see into the Ratatouille area and see what's going on with Ratatouille, how the land is going. We've got 1, 2. They've got Princess and the Frog. Who do we have up next? It's open. Can we get the yellow one? Can we get the yellow one, please? We want that one right there. Yep.
For your safety, please remain seated. Supervise children.
Perfect.
Right this way.
I'm gonna jump. Can I jump on that side? Or at least share it with you. So the reason I want to sit on this side is because this is the side of the gondola that we're going to be able to look into the back side of the France Pavilion and down into the new area for Ratatouille. And if it's not too dark, we might be able to see a little bit of the interior space of the area that's not yet opened. Maybe the fountain will be running. Maybe the Gusteau sign will be open. Who knows what we'll see. But we're going to go check it out. So Jen wants to know if they clean the gondolas like they do the rides. Every so often, yes, they actually do have a cast member who comes in and will spray disinfectant in the gondolas, and will just let them go by so that they'll air out.
They wipe and clean, and then they leave it closed to the next station.
So it has time to dry out and completely disinfect.
It's interesting because I've watched them,
Aboard,
so
Islanders.
they'll
You are on the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. We're
get
flying
in
to Disney's
and clean
Riviera
as
Resort
it moves,
with
and then they
They have like a stick with all the little rags on it. They're wiping down all the surfaces.
They
It's
get
kind
off
of
of
cool.
that one, and they get in
Hold
the
on to
one
your
right
straw
behind
hats.
it,
We are
and then they
about to
ride
enter
it
the heart
around,
of
and they
the
get off, and
Caribbean.
they get in the one behind that, and so they wind up cleaning all of them in the loop. They do
So,
a very thorough job.
Here is Spaceship Earth. The Riviera
We
is
are now
right
sailing
here.
over Disney's Caribbean Beach
And this is
Resort,
Caribbean
home
Beach
to a
Resort.
collection of tropical villages inspired by
You
the
get some really
colorful
good views up here on the
lifestyle
Skyliner.
of the Caribbean islands.
So just to give you an idea of size, this is Spaceship Earth, guys. This is Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. This is going to be, that's a pretty large building. You can see it clear across the way from the World Showcase, but they've painted it in a blue that's very average color for the skies here in Florida. So lots of times it blends into the skyline and you're not even noticing that you're seeing it.
Yeah.
Hey, who's got chicken nuggets with fries?
Chicken nuggies.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Disney's Riviera Resort. If this is your final destination, please prepare to disembark. If you are traveling to EPCOT today, please remain seated.
FTW Among Us is riding the Tower of Terror, and we're stopped. Ha! We've stopped right here.
Please remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step.
Not watching
Thank
my
you for
stuff.
flying with us.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados hasta que las puertas se abran automáticamente. Al salir de la cabina, por favor, cuide a sus
Every day
pequeñitos,
they're out
reúna
there
sus
making
pertenencias y
DuckTales.
salga con cuidado. Gracias por volar con nosotros.
There's Frozen. We're right behind. Who are we behind? Oh, Princess and the Frog. And look, there's Zootopia. There we go.
Permanezcan sentados. Sus niños y obstáculos
to make you watch another ad.
Gracias.
Hello.
So leave it spinning. Not as bad though.
Oh, did we lose everybody? I don't know what happened with that. I said Frozen and I went, ah, and the screen froze.
Yeah, don't sing that anymore. Don't sing that anymore. Sorry, guys.
That was
Still a little
weird.
spinny. So here's the conundrum we are dealing with right now. Wi-Fi is wholly undependable at Disney, as we know. Sometimes it's amazing, and sometimes it's
Welcome
not.
aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's
I never
Riviera
know if this is
Resort.
on Wi-Fi or
If you're
not.
just joining us, we are on our way to EPCOT.
We are on the way to Epcot.
That being said, my
Ladies and gentlemen,
oh
we invite
seriously?
you to
Oh, this is going to be,
relax,
sit back, relax, and listen to me talk the entire time on your way to Epcot.
So the provider that we have on my phone, I have unlimited data, but once I reach a certain level, they
Throttle. It's throttle.
it.
You've been throttled.
I'm throttled until Friday, so it's kind of this difficult place. I'm running a little slower if we use my cell phone data, but Wi-Fi sometimes doesn't work.
Buena Vista
So
Drive. This roadway and the city of Lake Buena Vista were established.
Look at that skyline. You see the Tower of Terror, guys? The orange sky.
They are both named after Buena Vista Street in Burbank, California. The Walt Disney Company
FTW Among Us is riding on that right now, aren't you guys?
that's an awesome ride.
FTW Among Us is inside the Tower of Terror.
It is an awesome ride if you like to go up and down.
I like to go up and down.
I do not like to go up and down so much. It's not my favorite.
Ooh, I'm bouncing.
We're slowing down again.
Shoot. But you know what? On this line, as we always talk about, it's very common for that to happen, being the fact that they do have to be able to stop and put in a car that needs special access for
They're not
scooters,
able to pull,
wheelchairs, stuff like that.
They're not able to pull cars out on this line like they can on the other two, where they have an end where they can just have them
What's
in
that smell?
isolation and then work them back in.
You
So
smell
they
that?
have, yes.
That's, you know what that is? That's the Regal Eagle.
Oh, it is.
That's the Regal Eagle Smokehouse.
Man,
I
now
can
I'm
smell it
making
from
me
here.
hungry and think about garlic toast.
I can. Oh, it's right there. It is. We're right behind the Regal Eagle Smokehouse.
We are.
It's the American Pavilion, guys.
Right
I'm like, you
there.
can smell the barbecue from the Regal Eagle.
That's crazy.
Right there. You can smell it through the vents.
Pack your passports.
I don't need a passport to go to America. I need the Regal Eagle right there.
When we arrive, remember to use your My Disney Experience mobile app or visit a FastPass Plus kiosk to review your worldly itinerary.
Jen and Brenda
for the
said
day.
they would be happy to ride Tower of Terror with you.
All right, we'll ride.
Stream it.
I'll invite Owen. We'll ride all day long.
Yes, that is Owen's favorite
Owen
ride.
loves that ride. Hey, Vicky. It's Vicky, everybody. Say hello to Vicky. Good to have you. Angel's going to take a barbecue burger with fries. All right, we're taking orders now for the Regal Eagle Smokehouse.
I just want
So-
like a triple order of their gluten-free garlic toast.
Look, there's the
That
Speedway.
would be
It's the Speedway
amazing.
right over here by the Disney Boardwalk. Taylor's back from dinner. Taylor, we just flew over behind the American Pavilion on the Skyliner. We could smell the barbecue
From here.
from the Regal Eagle Smokehouse from the Skyliner. It was
Wafting up
Ladies
to
and
the
gentlemen,
so
in
mean.
just a few moments, we will be taking a scenic spin around the Skyliner turn station.
Megan's going to have the plant-based
Please remain
jackfruit
seated.
burger.
This station was designed for.
I'll try that.
It's pretty good. I had it, and it was not bad. The only thing I need like extra salt, I think, next time, because jackfruit, it's called that for a reason. It's a fruit, and it's
'Cause it's
just
jacked up?
slightly sweet,
Oh, okay.
like a fruit. So
Oh, oh,
it
oh.
had this sweetish
Wow.
sort of underflow. It wasn't completely loving, but other than that, it was really tasty. Like I would not have thought it was fruit instead of meat. Like it has a meaty kind of texture to it.
So Taylor, we were lucky enough to get one of the Skyliners that does not have a character on it. So we're going to be able to see Ratatouille and the France Pavilion expansion just as the sun is set. So it's just a little bit dark. We're hoping to see if the fountain is running, if the Gusteau sign is lit up, see if the Ratatouille sign itself is lit up. So we may have a little bit of, you know what? I need to do this. Help me take off my jacket. I'm taking off my vest. I'm cold. I don't want to.
Coming into view
But-
is Disney's Boardwalk Inn
needs a
and
block.
Disney's
I want a
Boardwalk
block.
Villas.
Here we go. What's
Elegant
this?
dining and magical lounges.
you guys can
The
see.
lively entertainment.
How about that?
Just off the shores of Crescent Lake. This
So,
charming
less
seaside
reflection.
Resort relives the golden era of Atlantic beach towns and turn-of-the-century amusement parks.
If you block
You need
out the
one of those
light.
little gadgets that's got the little
Yes, we need one of those.
puncher piece that fits onto your phone.
If you block the light behind the camera, then you can see through the reflection a lot better. But you're cold in the meantime. All right, so as we come up, if you guys aren't aware, they have been working on the Ratatouille ride now since last year. They have not made an official announcement of when it's going to open, but we're feeling very confident that it could be very soon, being the fact that so much, you know, has been happening
When you
here.
arrive at each nation's pavilion, cultural hosts will be waiting to greet you in their native language, helping make your visit to EPCOT a truly international exchange.
The goat. The goat is back on with us. Have you guys been over to EPCOT yet, the goat? Oh, you know what? I wish we could stop right over. Not stop here. Let's stop right over the Ratatouille ride. All right, everybody hope that we get stopped right over the Ratatouille Gusteau's area.
Love the name change, FTW.
That's the greatest of all time. It really is. All right, so here we are. This is the new France Pavilion expansion.
Let's see what's on.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now arriving at EPCOT.
There's
This
Ratatouille.
concludes
Ratatouille sign is lit. The fountain is running.
All passengers must disembark at this station. Return service is available.
Oh, check
We
it out.
hope you enjoyed the most magical flight on Earth.
Look, it's ready to go, guys. It's ready for guests to walk in there.
What is that building next to it? It looks like it's a restaurant.
It may be.
Like a quick service little restaurant over here in the
Please remain
corner.
seated until the doors
I can
automatically
see
open.
tables with
When
chairs,
exiting
and I
the
want to
cabin,
go there and I want to
please
eat on the
supervise
I want to sit at the cafe.
Yeah.
and watch your step.
Okay, remember to
Thank
watch
you
your
for
step.
flying with
Here we
us.
go.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados hasta que
Wow.
las puertas se abran automáticamente. Al salir de la cabina, por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos, reúna sus
Sonia had to step out.
pertenencias y salga con
So the goat, we're not going to be live tomorrow, but we may very well be in the parks. But alrighty, thank you. So we are in the parks almost every day, if not at a park, at least at the resort hotels. So the goat, if you guys are on Instagram or Facebook, you should check us out over there as well. And if you guys are ever in a park and you see us posting photos and information and videos from a park on our Facebook page or Instagram page, message us and see if we're actually still around. And we love to meet up and see you guys. And it's always cool to see and meet new friends in the parks. It's a little bit chilly. A hot beverage.
Starbucks on my mind. A snickerdoodle hot chocolate. Ooh.
You have Starbucks on your mind. Well, only on days that end in Y.
Yeah, not always.
Not always. But hello. All right. So we're going to walk around here to get our temperature checked. We're going to walk back into EPCOT. EPCOT. You guys know EPCOT. All right, we're going to get it checked. I'm going to put it down, guys. We'll catch you on the other side of security in just a second. Hello.
Hey guys. Welcome back. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Hello, how are you?
All right.
Gotta
Oh,
welcome back there.
here we go.
Which implies that he
Saw us before?
saw us before.
Could be. All right. Get this.
Oh wait, they want you to hold the bag out.
Yep, you gotta hold the bag out.
Hold the bag out.
Not a baguette, a bag out.
Bag out.
Hold it out like this.
Save your umbrella, we'll set the machine off.
Good, thank you. All right, Susan got caught. Let's leave her. I love it. She's like, what have you got in here? Everything that's in that bag is something she's put in there. There's nothing left in the bag except her personal items. So that's funny. What do you got in here? Meep meep. Meep meep. Yes, the weird horns. All right. Here she comes. Here she comes. All right. We're gonna get our scan. We're gonna scan our bands again. Hello. All right. How are you doing today, Gray?
Good, how are you?
Doing wonderful.
Welcome home.
Oh. Perfect. Thank you.
So,
So what are
I know what it was.
what are all the things in that bag that got caught by security that I put in there? What are they?
I think what it is the charger for the anchor.
Oh, that's right. We don't normally have that in there.
No, but since we did our little sticky
Our
stuff.
anchor, our external battery we carry around with us when we're live streaming.
It normally lasts through multiple streams.
Yeah, we don't need to have, we don't charge it on the go. That charger for the anchor always stays at home.
But we were away from home last night.
So we brought it with us. So
brought it with us
that's
today.
what's been throwing it
I
off.
think so. He pulled it out and he's like, maybe this, but
Yeah.
this should be fine. That's what he said. This should be fine. And he tossed it back in. So, because I told him, I was like, I don't know what's wrong. I was like, we have the same stuff in our backpack every single day.
Sonia, thank you for popping in. If you have to head out, hope you have a magical evening. I love it when our friends from across the way can join. And it's always a pleasure to have you guys in the chat.
All right. Have a nice evening, Sonia.
So yeah, the love. Oh, I tell you what, guys, if you have not been to Disney World lately, they have changed the security. I can't video it. I can't share it to you on a stream, but I can tell you about it day in and day out.
So it's not a metal detector anymore.
It is a walk-through scanner.
Airport.
These new scanners, you hold your stuff that you think will go off, umbrellas, batteries, phones, things like that, water bottles. If you have a metal water bottle, those go off all the time. You hold it out in front of you. The reason you do that is you're holding it away from your body. The detector will scan it by itself. If you've got it on your body and it goes off, they may have to do a body check. But they'll let you know whether or not it scans the item in question on your or off your body. So what we do is we take our bag, anything that may be to set it off, like a water bottle, a battery, umbrellas, take them out of the bag, hold them out in front of you, and if it goes beep beep and they look at it and they see it's an umbrella, they'll let you go. The problem was today our bag inside the bag manually. So if you got those that will go off, umbrellas, water bottles, batteries, cell phones,
Hold it out.
take it out of the bags, hold it out in front of you. They will walk you through without even having to stop.
When it goes off, they see it's in your hand.
Great system. Before they had those, I had to stop every single time we had a bag. I had to have the bag checked. So it's so good. It's such a great system. It really is.
And now most bags, they don't have to check at all, whereas before they were checking every single bag as you enter the park. And now that's just on occasion. If you do have a stroller, though, keep in mind, the strollers can't go through the machine. So strollers are manually.
You have to take a stroller through a separate lane and check manually. Yep.
So the best way to do that in a speedy way, if you have more than one adult in your party, is to hand off bags that might be in the stroller pocket and let them carry them through the machine, and then that leaves the stroller pretty much empty, so you can just really quickly, they just do a quick check and you're done. Otherwise they have to check each bag.
So
much faster that way.
Generally what I like to do is in our backpack, we know certain things will go off. I tend to take those things out of the backpack and then I hand the backpack to Susan to walk through with it.
Yeah.
Why that makes a huge difference is because now I'm walking through with all the stuff in front of me that will set it off. They can see it, no problem. The bag won't make a sound and she walks right through.
Except for today.
Except when we put an extra charger in and forgot about
Except for today.
But still, it's an excellent system. Much preferred over the old system.
Yeah,
so
we like it. We have no complaints. Except for that it's somewhat unpredictable on when it's going to be set off.
So Disinfinity, welcome. Good to see you on tonight. We are just finishing up our little loop here. We started off at the front of EPCOT. We walked all the way to the Boardwalk to check out the Keister Coaster.
That's right.
It's fun to say that, Keister Coaster. At the pool, the scary clown replacement. Walked into Hollywood Studios and we rode Alien Swirling Saucers back on the Skyliner, and we're about to finish our loop. So.
Oh, the popcorn. We're in Canada, by the way. And the maple
Oh, you can smell the maple
smells
popcorn again. So earlier, there were shorts on there as well. Go check them out. And when you do, watch them, like those shorts, leave a comment on our channel. So go. I've been enjoying a lot of the shorts they put up here recently.
Where's the bunny? A Disney bunny.
All right, where?
Right there. Right. Do you see him? He's
No.
running this way. Oh, he ran across that way. Oh, he's probably in the bushes now.
Yeah. We like our EPCOT bunnies. Did he run in there?
Oh, he's right there. No, that's
Here
the
he is.
duck.
That's the duck.
No, that's not the bunny.
See, you're making me think I'm seeing things because that is the weirdest looking bunny I've ever seen.
The bunny. It's a duck.
It's a bunny? No, it's a duck.
Yeah, you had to make sure to
It's a
correct.
duck. It's a bunny? No, it's a duck.
There was a bunny.
I think
It
I'm a
was
bunny.
hoppity hoppity.
I think I'm a bunny. 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 No, you're a duck. Shall we go through the middle and walk up the way? We're gonna have to cut back over anyway. Let's not. Let's go this way. Yeah. Because we're gonna. I mean, the tree's gone, right? The tree is gone.
It's gone.
Brenna says it was an optical illusion.
No, it was a bunny.
She thinks it's a bunny.
It was a bunny. An itty bitty Disney bunny.
Itty bitty Disney bunny. Actually, we see more rabbits here at Epcot than any other park. They do really well here.
Yeah.
Sort of like you see lots of ducks over at Magic
fenced off
Kingdom.
Grassy areas.
Yeah, lots of safe
And
places for them to hide.
Low bushes. They're the low bushes. They like the grass.
I remember before the Starbucks came up. I remember one time we were sitting for like food and wine. We were doing a review for our Instagram account, and this bunny like hops right up to the table and just sits right there beside us, just kind of munching on the flowers and stuff the whole time. Totally distracts us. We're supposed to be reading, you know, eating stuff and trying stuff out. We're just watching this bunny. So, and my glasses are so fogging.
See to the right here, there's all this grass, and it's on the other side of a fence, so people can't
Oh yeah,
get to them.
the bunnies can just safely hang out way on out here.
They feel a lot more comfortable.
So lots of places for them. They could do this at the hub as well, at MK, but Brenna's, like I said, an optical illusion. When you look at it one way, it's a bunny, but when you look at it another way, it's a duck. Yeah, that's what it was.
Sure.
That wasn't a duck. That was that was really a bunny.
The bunny.
So they were asking the question. We missed it because we caught the bunny.
Yeah.
Maple popcorn, is it included in the $2 refill?
Yes. Yes, it is.
We have done it.
Yes.
I don't know if it was allowed.
It is.
But we've done it.
You officially.
We've done it a couple
is.
of times. Yes.
I'm telling you officially.
So
it is.
we've had our bucket. We paid our $2.
And we've got our refill.
We got the maple popcorn.
It's a delicious refill.
It's addictive.
It's a delicious refill.
It's
When
very
they
addictive.
have the flavored popcorn over by the Figment ride. Right now they just have our regular popcorn, but
Yeah.
in normal times,
Over by Journey
they
to
have
Imagination, they have the other sour cream
buttered
and
popcorn. They have sour cream and onion. They have
the buffalo.
buffalo.
Very addictive flavors.
They have
You can also get those
cheddar cheese.
cheddar cheese. You can also get those as refillables as well
Yes.
sometimes.
Buffalo and cheddar cheese.
Oh my God. Makes you crave it for it nightly. So good. Oftentimes we will get refills over at that Epcot station and then put the lid on it and just take it home.
Yeah.
Eat it at home
Like,
later on
get a
after
couple
dinner.
buckets worth and
Take it home and, you know, do it for a movie night later.
It'll last a little longer because of the flavor, the coating.
Now, have you guys, who here has gotten a refill of Disney popcorn, taken it home
We've forgotten about it
and eaten it a little bit later than same day? Anybody?
because it's Disney popcorn.
Is
and
any-
it seems to last a little longer.
Has anybody ever gotten a refill and like eaten it the day after or 2 days after?
Our kids will, in a heartbeat.
Oh, I've
Where
done it.
normally I would throw it away, and they're like, no.
I've done it. As long as it's not stale, I do it. Now I have opened one up and chewed it and like, no. But as long as it's not stale, I've enjoyed it a little bit. Oh, sorry. All right. Doo-doo-doo. But you know, it's Disney popcorn. Anthony's like, he's taking it back to the hotel room. Oh yeah, most definitely. Like even better. Take it back to the hotel room, shower, get under the covers, take out the popcorn. I did. I shared it at the beginning of the live stream. You could see all the way through during the daytime a lot better. So all of the innovations buildings have been completely gutted out. So, and this building here is gone altogether. There's no building here at all. This is the old Epcot meet and greet station we used to meet Mickey and Minnie. That building is at this point. Chase only eats popcorn at Disney. Never else. Well, the boy knows his popcorn. He knows it's the good popcorn, right?
It's the best.
has never had Disney popcorn.
What?
Now,
What? No.
let's talk about this just for a second. There are Disneyland popcorn is better.
Than Disney World's.
That includes the owner and president of our travel company, Travelmation.
It's been a long time since I've had Disneyland popcorn,
It's
but
been
I
a
would
while.
say at the very least, they're pretty close.
But Adam will swear day in and day out that Disneyland popcorn is inch a little bit better than the Disney World popcorn.
Disneyland has like all the many flavors of churros,
Well, but I don't know. So
stuffed full of
one of these
things.
days, we're going to have to go out there
Yeah.
just for the sole purpose of determining whether or
Food.
not it's better popcorn or not.
Yeah, yeah.
So hopefully we will get to grow a little bit of as a channel. As we grow our business and small business, if we can afford to start thinking and plan a trip out to go to Disneyland and take the family, I think the kids deserve to go to Disneyland. Susan and I have been. The kids have not. It was always our plan one of these days to take them back out to California.
We were actually
But-
thinking we would go in August. And that
We were going to plan, we were going to plan last summer. But so thank you guys for supporting our small business, because one of these days we're going to be able to take our kids to Disneyland. And when we do, we get to share it with you guys as well.
Yep.
So can you see through the building?
You can. So if you show up as well on video, but you can see right through it.
Well, you can see the light.
I can see trees
Right
on
here.
the other side.
And at last I see the light
Those gray
on
blue,
the other
that's
side of Epcot.
That's the other side of the building.
Yep.
Open. So all they've got right now is the roof and the support beams.
That's it. There's nothing there. It's just a ceiling, basically.
Completely open. There's
Which
no
makes me wonder if
walls
they're just going to take the whole thing down.
I'm thinking that's probably what.
Well, I think they have to for the water exhibit for Moana.
Yeah.
So
The whole thing's coming down.
Linda B says she's going to meet us there at Disneyland.
Oh, awesome.
We're going to stop in Arizona and say hi to Brenna as well.
Yeah.
We're going to make it a big old trip.
It'll be a road trip.
It'll be Holiday Road.
That is another thing that Chris and I have done that the kids have
Holiday
not.
Road. Oh yeah, we've driven clear cross country before. And I can't say it was a pleasant trip.
No, it's not pleasant.
It was driving a U-Haul truck. A very large U-Haul truck. When we moved from California to Atlanta, it took us several days. And one of these days I'll have to share the story of what happened to us in Santa Fe. And no, it wasn't good Santa Fe like Newsies. Santa Fe. No, it was bad.
No,
It was like
it was slightly traumatic.
it's funny now, but it was not funny then.
No.
Oh my gosh. I don't think I've ever felt that close to death and fear of it. Looking back, I probably was okay, but I didn't enjoy it at the time. Brenda has her Santa Rosa story. Anything with Santa in it can be bad.
You can see the beacon.
Yeah, well, I don't know if you can see it on the light. I don't know if you guys can see it on the
A
camera.
little bit.
It is a giant beacon of white light straight up from the fountain in front of Spaceship Earth. Yeah, I can just, if you guys can see it. It's like,
high enough, I think
it's like
clear.
right there.
Yeah, if you go up, you can see it.
It's straight up. It's like a spotlight from Cinderella Castle going straight up into the sky.
It's a cloudless sky, which I think makes it even less obvious. It doesn't touch on the clouds.
Jen's helping me out with the Santa Fe song.
Is she?
All right.
Yeah, the words for our version would not be nearly as pleasant.
Anybody else get me on the Newsies? Anybody else a Newsies fan?
Love Newsies.
I had the where were we? We were at Disney Springs last night.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you guys walk through Disney Springs. They have all kinds of Disney songs that have been reinvented to like elevator style music.
Yeah.
And you can catch it, and it happens often. If you walk through Disney Springs, you can hear one of the songs on their soundtrack that's there all the time when it's not Christmas music. You can hear King of New York. It's from the Disney Broadway musical Newsies. If you've never seen Newsies, it's a good show. You should watch it. The original from the 90s stars Christian Bale in a singing and dancing role, which in itself is worth the price of admission.
My much younger Christian Bale.
Nothing like seeing Batman singing and dancing in the streets of New York. So, and their accents is just, it's a great movie. It's a great musical. But The King of New York, one of the better songs from the musical. What about?
It's a bubble blizzard.
We got bubbles. So they will play King of New York on the soundtrack at Disney Springs, and when you hear it, if you're familiar with the soundtrack, you're like me. I'm like, you know, singing along with the King of New York.
There you go. Now you can definitely see it.
Look at me, I'm the King of New York. Bill Pullman too, right? Isn't it Bill Pullman?
I think so.
Rob Fuzz, good to see you, sir. How are you doing? We are just rounding up our live stream from today at EPCOT to enjoy. Look at that light, guys. Straight up.
Up, up, up.
Boom. That's some light right there. Woo! Right, we're doing awesome tonight. I don't know if you've seen this in person yet, but I tell you what, it is worth the price of admission to see that beam. So, loving it. I'm so glad that the walls are down here at the front of EPCOT. Woo! Loving this world sent you over. Well, I'm glad you could join us, Rob. Glad to have you in. We're just finishing up our loop here today. We went to EPCOT, Hollywood Studios, and back over to EPCOT just so we can finish our magical loop. And it has been an awesome afternoon. Beautiful weather. This is a great time to be at Disney World right now. And we got the just one spark playing from Imagination over the soundtrack. So guys, if you guys are watching, you should check out Rob Fuzz's channel over as well. He's part of the Disney community. Always glad to support other Disney channels in our community. Great content for Disney. We all love and support all you can do here in the parks. So glad to see you in the chat tonight, sir.
Guests that do not comply will be asked to leave. Wash your hands often and thoroughly. Cover your mouth.
The Mark Daniels. It's the Mark Daniels. Well, I was unsure if we were going to get to do it today. We had to go a little bit longer than I thought we were going to do. But if you've just joined and you haven't seen the first part of the live stream, the rest of our crew got to enjoy a little bit of Journey into Imagination. We also got to have a little bit of snacks over at the Boardwalk Bakery. Checked out the Keister Coaster at Disney's Boardwalk, and then walked from here over to Hollywood Studios. If you guys have never seen that back pathway and never walked, you should check that out on the replay. Rode over at Alien Swirling Saucers at Hollywood Studios, and then made our way back over to the Disney Skyliner. Checked out Ratatouille. The Gusto sign is on. Ratatouille sign, the attraction is on. And so is the water fountain over there as well. Jumped off the Skyliner and made it back here where we started just earlier this afternoon. So thank you guys for joining us here on our magical loop for our live stream for Magic Monday. It's always a pleasure to have you guys spend the day with us here in the parks. We are streaming every Monday, every Friday. We'd love to have you guys join us on future ones. So do me a favor, if you're watching and you haven't already done so, hit that subscribe button, hit the bell notification.
That's right.
So you can join us on all of our features. And guess what? We're going to be back here on Friday.
Yes.
Why are we going to be back here at 11 o'clock on Friday?
First day of the arts.
First day of the Taste of EPCOT International Festival of the Arts. Yes, I know all of the streamers will be here on Friday. We would greatly appreciate it if you guys could join us here as well. We're going to not only enjoy a little bit of the food, we're going to see a lot of the art. And I'm hoping, I've been contacting, I've got a couple of artists I'm going to have signed up so we can talk with them and see their new art in person on the live stream on Friday.
Actually talk and chat with them. These are artists that we know, that we love, and we want to introduce you to them and their artwork.
So do me a favor right now, when you see that thumbnail come up, make sure to hit a thumb like on it and get a notification to make sure that you join us here on Friday for the very first day of the International Festival of the Arts here at EPCOT. You guys have an awesome week. Have an awesome Monday for the rest of Monday. And thank you for just being a part and supporting us here at Ear to Ear Magic. You guys have an awesome time, and we will see you in the parks. Thanks a lot, guys. Have a nice one.